Thank you, Moonlight Jack. I saw that sub, buddy. Appreciate you. Stream starting in 1 sec. All right. What is up, everybody? Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good evening. I guess it wouldn't be good evening. Good afternoon. Good night. Good all of the things. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Welcome for the first time if this is your first time. Hello, everyone. Hi on YouTube, Twitch, the tick of the talk, all of the things. It's morning for you. Yeah, baby. It's not even 11 a.m. for me. Hello, hello, hello. It's time to start ripping some packs and building some decks. I'm going to give you a quick update on where we are after our first day of getting cards here. And it was a little weak for us, I would say. So there are still a lot of cards we're hunting for. I absolutely need to make a Typhlosion deck, but I've only got one of my sweet boys so far. I do have 2 Ho-Ohs, so we're good there. We have 1 Kingdra EX. We've got 0 Lanterns. We've got, I think 2 Espeons, right? I think 1 and then maybe an Art. I can't remember. We only have 1 Donphan EX. So I need to get more of those. We've got our Crobats. Crobats, awesome. I think we have 1 Skarmory. Yeah, 1 Skarmory. So we have a lot that we're still looking for, right? We're going to start by ripping some Ho-Oh. Then we're going to rip some Lugia. And hopefully we can start building some really cool stuff here. Oh, Umbreon. I think we do have Umbreon. We do. We got 2 Umbreons. So I'm looking for a couple things. And I don't think we have T-Tar yet, right? No, we don't have T-Tar yet, but that's also in Lugia. Oh no, T-Tar's Ho-Oh. Jeez, we're just like missing a lot. We're missing a lot after our first day of rips, but we're going to start pulling some cards right now. Wish me luck, everybody. I would say our first day didn't look amazing. Didn't look amazing. But let's see what we can get, because I really want to build. There are a lot of decks I'm excited about building, but we don't have enough to make it happen. Let's go. Hey, thank you so much. Strict Liability with the Prime. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we don't have a lot of EXs, Paradox. We're looking for it. We're looking for it. Huh. What was that? Did I see what I just thought I saw? Oh my gosh. Was that Crown? You know what? I don't even want to tilt it. I don't even want to tilt it. I think we just hit Crown, dude. I feel like a prospector. I feel like an old-timey prospector. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, my gosh! It was! I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, crown rare. Blah, 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 blah. This Ho-Oh, look at this is actual art. A whole new crown. Wow, what a start to the stream. Pokemon, you've done it again. Wow, wow, wow. I cannot believe we hit crown like that. Dude, what if there's another crown? There's not. But what if? Wow, what a start, dude. That was on our daily pack, by the way. This is a very chill, free pack. Massive. Add it to the collection. Bing. All right. What a start. You're so lucky. Well, to be fair, we spent $100 the other day and didn't get much, but yes, that was very fortunate. I'm really happy we got it. Let's rip some Ho-Oh. Man, I want to build some cool decks today. I really want to build Skarmory. I really want to build Lantern. Onyx, Meryl, Zubat, Togetic, Air... How do I say this one? Ariados? Ariados? How do I say that? Ariados. Ariados? Ariados. 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 Ariados? Alright. Totodile. Sunkern. Gligar. Noctowl. Steelix. Ariados Grande. Thank you so much. I'm sure that's it. Ariados Grande. Delibird. Ariados. Ariados Grande. Ariados Grande. Spinnerack. Oh, starting with a Croby. I already got him, but fair enough. Crobat is... What?! What? Brother, what? Are you serious? What? What is happening? I just hit 2 crown rares in a single day. That's like streamer luck, dude. Yeah. What on earth? That's insane. I cannot believe we hit that. You're welcome. Did you help, J-Dubs? Rigged? Please, I'm begging them to rig it. I am begging them to rig it. Logos, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. I'm begging them to rig it like that. Please rig it for me. Thanks for the clip, Gara. Wow, dude, look at that. We hit gold Ho-Oh and gold Lugia. This was a 10 pull. The other was our free pack. Insane. We still don't have Skarmory, right? You forgot to pre-order Streamer Luck? Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't pre-order it at first. Wow, dude. I cannot believe it. That's amazing. I've never seen 2 crowns like that ever. That luck is unbelievable. I probably won't pull a Skarmory. I can open 100 packs, I won't pull a Skarmory, but that luck is insane. Insane. Hiker. Spragels, I've been playing Moltres, Ho-Oh, Lugia filled with Lyra, X-Speed, and Leaf. It's doing surprisingly well. I gotta try it. I didn't have any Lugias. I had one Lugia, which was the pretty art. They're gonna know that you're watching the stream, dude. No, I don't mind. I'll unmute myself. Anyway, we got Swinub, Swanna, Dark Pendant, Marill, Heatmore, Smoochum. Dude, we're ready. All right, let's switch over to Lugia. Yeah, we had a really rough first day Peekaboo, but day 2 has been insane for us, so, like, I don't know what to do. I mean, day 2, like, our luck is unbelievable. I think we're still missing one. Oh, we're still missing the Phanpy from this set, right? We're missing the big boy. This thing loves Crobat right now. We got our Dawn. We still need our Dawn fan, but I think we can switch over for a bit. I might even pack point craft it if I have to, right? I think that would be the way to go. Anything good so far today? Brother. Scroll back. You're on YouTube? Scroll back. I'll do one more 10 of Ho-Oh, and then we're moving on. Report Spraggles, he has a hacked account. Please. Please. Ho-Oh? That's supposed to be a Don Fan EX, but fine. Marill, Hiker, Yanma, Teddiursa, Darmanian, Sunflora, Sunkern Furret, Spinnerack, Fortress, Hitmontop. This is what I get for all those good pulls. This is going to be the weakest 10 ever recorded, and I can't complain at all. I just... What can you do, right? Do I have this one yet? I don't think so. No. This Pokemon can't be asleep. The power of not being able to be put to sleep. No Dawn fan. But let's move on. You can complain a little? No. I hit crowns. You got your Ho-Oh crown and Lugia within 6 packs of each other too? Dude. Unbelievable luck. I can't complain at all. Week 10, but who cares? We're moving on to Lugia. I might even pack point craft some of these EXs. I'd rather not, but I might. I may just do it. No sparkly stuff. But that doesn't mean we're going to get anything bad, right? It just means we don't have, like, nice pulls. We got the Scyther, Quilava, Weavile, Ampharos. I know, it's a crime we don't have for Alligator. I agree. Hey, thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, buddy. Porygon Z. Oh, yeah, I want to make a Porygon Z deck. We didn't even have that either. Oh, we got our second Typhlosion. We got Typhlosion number 2, so that's awesome. I don't know if we have Gary from this set yet, do we? Oh, we have Will. That's our first Will also. I need another Will. So, not a super strong 10, but some cards we need, so. We didn't pull a lot of Lugia, you know? You have a 2-star Donphan? Nice. You pulled all the basic EXs? That's awesome. I'm still, like, in the hunt for a bunch of them. But to be fair, we haven't pulled much Lugia at all. We pulled mainly Ho-Oh day 1, because Ho-Oh is a way better pack, honestly. How many Lantern? 0. No Lantern, baby. No Lantern. I have 1 Kingdra. I have, what other one am I missing? I don't even know if I have Shuckle. Not that I would really want Shuckle, but I don't think I have it. There's the Gary. Nice. Could maybe make that deck. It's a pretty cheesy deck, but it'd be fun. Thank you. There's our second Will. So we can make that cheesy deck too. Second Porygon Z. Very nice. I don't know if I have another... I don't know how many Porygon 2s I have. Octillery. Whoa. Cool. Cool. People in chat saying, play it again. Nah, dude. That's something for me. Something I do with the new set is I show my daughter the new immersive cards. Can you imagine if I showed her that? I don't even know what she'd say. She'd be like, what happened? I think she'd be surprised. Can I put you in touch with your Pokemon company contact? His name is Mr. Pikachu. I found him on LinkedIn. Just go to LinkedIn, search Mr. Pikachu. This one's got a few more sounds to it. Chikorita. They did Meganium pretty dirty, didn't they? In this set, I can't remember. Yeah, 80 damage for 3 energy. Ugh. Not too Bayleaf Mawile. What is it? Vaporeon. Vaporeon. Ooh, Bellossom. Some new art here. Flip 3 coins, 60 for each heads, and this Pokemon is now confused. What is Zarina? Zarina's flip 3 coins and it's 50 for each heads, right? Vaporeon has returned, I know. Back from the Mythical Island days, dude. My Vaporeon luck was insane. Suicune. First Suicune that we've seen. Scizor, Musharna, Heatmore, Cherubi, Quillfish, Poison Sting. 20 damage with a poison is not bad. And Pichu. Hey, buddy. First Lyra of the set. Corsola, Cherim, Heatmore, Fisher. I wonder why the immersive Lugia art was taken away. I bet they were like, look, these two pair together. You see them both in the set. You gotta like scrap the whole thing. Yeah, Poison is really big in this set. Which makes me think that some good meta counters, like a deck with Oricorio and Arceus will probably still perform pretty well in this set, right? It's Lyra, like Lycanroc. Okay. Lycanroc. Lyra. Lyra? Lyra. I won't get it. Ariados Grande. Murkrow! Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent reveals a random card from their hand and shuffles it into their dork. Shuffle it right back into your dork, bro. Pinsir, Gramble, Sudowoodo, Corsola, Magikarp, Carp. Scizor, not bad. Porygon, Sunkern, Oddish, Yanmega. This set has a lot of beautiful art. It does. Houndoom. What's your favorite new 2-star art? I haven't seen enough of them. Slowking. Poliwag. Elemental Switch. I don't know if we're going to be able to make a Lantern deck. We got to pull for it still. We need Lantern. I don't think we have a Shuckle at all, but what are you going to do? We have one Kingdra. Kingdra's in Lugia as well, right? So we still need a Kingdra, a Lantern. Donphan Lucario is super slept on. I wouldn't say anything slept on. The set's been out for a day, but it looks cool. But I don't think you could say anything slept on. Like, people have had like 24 hours to build things, you know? So I think it looks like a good setup though. Ooh, we got the other unknown. That's cool. Into the unknown. Crawdont. Got new Crawdonts. We need some EXs. Brother, like, I don't know what to say. This is insane. You know, I went 2 straight sets without pulling a single crown card. I went 2 straight sets without pulling a single crown card. Today I pulled 3 crown rares in 1 day. I pulled 3 crowns in a singular dingular, bro. In a songle dongle, I've ripped 2 crowns. I'm having a stroke. I was like, what's happening? This is insane, by the way. This is unbelievable. Maybe this is Pokemon apologizing extra for the plagiarizing. Look, they're like, you can't give them the immersives. You gotta give them. This is pre-recorded. Yeah, this is all fake. Dude, stop the stream and start again tomorrow. You're probably right. You're probably right. Did you change your name back, Mudsdale? Why am I seeing Tired MSU, dude? If you don't change your name back to Mudsdale, I'm gonna lose it. I can't believe this. Hey, there's our Shuckle. There's our Shuckle. Lyric-and-Rock. Corphish, Fortress, Murkrow, Glaceon. I just got here. What did I see? Friendly Cop. Thank you so much, by the way, for the very kind 34 months. You're a legend. I've pulled 3 crown rares today. I've pulled 3 crown rares. Now I have 2 Ho-Ohs and a Lugia. In just ripping packs today. You changed it back? Sad. I'm sad about it. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, you can get both. You can get crowns from either pack. Like back in Genetic Apex, you could get a crown for any of the 3 in any of the packs. Did I not re-up my gold? I thought I bought more gold yesterday. Maybe I didn't. I must have bought it before the stream. Vulpix, Flaffy, Yanma, Dunsparce, Mantine, Cyndaquil, Seadra, Vulpix, Murkrow, Typhlosion. We need... Ooh. Do we build a Shuckle deck today? Shucky ducky quack quack. We might. Oh, we got the Xatu. Nice. Carp. Vulpix, Wabufet, Nidoqueen. They're bringing it back. Will and Xatu? I think so, right? You just guarantee. Did you ever find out how to say Alola Mola? No, I say Ariados Grande. Octillery. If the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, the attack doesn't happen. Okay. We got Porygon too. It's the only one we have, though. Don't with the Shuckle. Okay. You got your first blank today? Congratulations. You're not free to play? Brother. This is my Jorb. I've got... Hold on. I thought I... Didn't I buy gold? What did I buy? I got thanks from a Wonder Pick. I thought I bought gold. 2 shakes, everybody. You're just gonna see my face for a second. Because I can't buy gold on this thing. I have to buy it on my phone. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta have some music. Some buying gold music. Let me find something. So that you're not bored. You're only moderately bored if I have buying gold music on. What feels like we're buying gold from this royalty-free music. And now I'm buying gold. Oh, he's buying. Look at him go. Look at him go, guys. Oh, I bought the little pack thing. That's what I bought. I'm like, where did my stuff go? Why is level 50 the max? I don't know, but it should be higher. Nice distraction, Jake. We know you're texting Nintendo. What would I text them? Thank you? And that's all I could text them, right? Thank you so much. Apple Pay successfully Apple paid. He's still missing the second crown Lugia. Yeah, that's what I mess with. That's what I text him. Brother, I don't see a second crown here. People are gonna think I don't have that streamer luck anymore. All right. We did it. Cool. I have not pulled really any rainbows except for Crobat. That's like the only rainbow rare I've pulled. We got something in there. Hooper. Barbacle, Oddish, Slowpoke. I would love another Kingdra and another, now they're hitting me hard with the Shuckles. They're hitting me hard with the Shuckles right now. Get shucked, bro. Sneasel. What a cutie. Don't tussle with a Shuckle. Why, is he gonna flip coins on me? Hey, there's the Kingdra. We still need... Alright, I don't know how many more packs we're gonna be able to open. I think we're almost to our limit anyway, but... I think I would open Ho-Oh, because I'd rather get... If I could get it, I think I'd rather get Donphan. Donphan seems better than Lantern. Right? Let me see what where I'm actually at. Because I think we're getting close to now we're, like, opening... Kingdra is strong? I don't know. It's got decent HP. Right? It's got Crobat HP. It only costs 2 energy, but... It costs 2 as opposed to 1. So it's a lot slower when you think of it that way, right? Let me see where we're at. What deck are we building today? Hopefully a ton. Okay. So, we've got our Shuckles. We've got our Ho-Oh. We never got Politoed. We have our Kingdra. We've got 1 Lantern. We've got... We're good on the unknowns. I think we have one Espeon. Not that I really want to build an Espeon deck that badly. We have one Donphan. We've got no T-Tars, and T-Tars are in Ho-Oh. I would like to build a T-Tar deck too. I think we're opening Ho-Oh. We did get our second Skarmory though. We didn't ever got the basic Lugia EX. Okay. Yeah, I think let's open Ho-Oh. Donphan. Dwan. I don't even know how many more we can open. We might be at our limit already, but let's open some Ho-Oh if I can. Take it to the limit. One more Donphan. Heracross. We didn't have Heracross. Emolga. Hiker. What's the limit? 700 some gold. I could build them, but I don't like building... Dude. Today has been insanely good. Insanely good. I can't believe how good today's been. What's that back there? You like the art? Amazing artwork? Yeah. I got stream art too. It's pretty good. We're working on it. It looked cooler and then someone told me I stole it. Not ideal, you know? Mankey. Mankey. Gligar, Hitmontop, Magcargo. I do want to build a Magcargo deck. Sponsored by Nintendo now? Apparently, dude. Apparently. Yeah, I hear misprints are worth more. I wish they let us keep them. They should let us keep it as like almost a misprint. Dang, we got 2-star Croby. We got both 2-star Crobies, one of each one. Crobat loves me. Let's go. Croby loves me, dude. Hi, Croby. 200 different cards. I think leaving them is like, leaving the option of them as a misprint, I think is a great idea. They probably want the controversy to be forgotten about, so they won't do that, but I think it'd be a great idea. Jumpluff. We're looking for Donphan right now. Crobat freaking loves me, dude. What on earth? What a day. What an insane day of cards. Tyrogue. That Tyrogue actually seems pretty good. I haven't played with any of the babies yet. What a freaking day, dude. You're making it super obvious, brother. What a day. What a day of pulls. We're crushing it, man. Did I have this one? No. What a day of pulls, dude. Mankey. This really makes up for yesterday. The game must feel bad about my luck yesterday. Dude, they throw Crobat at me like it's going out of style. Best bang for your buck by Pokegold advertisement. I know, right? That's what they're doing. All right, so we hit our Donphan. So we can go back to Lugia. I think the only thing we're not going to be able to build today is Lantern, really. Oh, and I think we only have one Xatu, sadly. And T-Tar. Yeah, no T-Tar. Yeah, okay, we hit our limit. Let's open until they cut us off, and then we'll start building. No T-Tar today. Hopefully T-Tar tomorrow. Have the polls felt worse this set? Day one they did. Spend pack points. Yeah, I like keeping my pack points for art, though. I'm going to keep pack points for art. Because we have so many... oh, I have a full art T-Tar. Good point. Maybe I'll use them for one of the T-Tars. Because it's only a 3 diamond, right? That's not very many. But I like using the pack points for art that I didn't get. Because it's so hard to get a lot of the 2-star art, you know? You don't need any points. You pulled everything. Yeah, but I'd like the art. Okay, we hit our limit. So if I were to build it, out of curiosity, because like the lantern's 500, right? I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We only have one Elekid. We only have one Xatu, sadly. I don't know. Is there Xatu art? Maybe I do have it. The T-Tar costs 150. I'll consider it. I'll consider that one. We got the Porygons. We can make that deck. We never got a Lugia, strangely enough. But we got the other ones. You know, the Crown Rares. Chikorita, Heracross, Blossom, Totodile, Magby, Pichu. Oh, no, I can't make the Xatu deck at all. T-Tar. This Kingdra and Lantern art is so good. I can't believe I got 2 of the Crobats. So is the Skarmory. Dude, the Skarmory art is so sick. Imagine using pack points for a shiny. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me. Alright. Let's build some decks, guys. Let's build some decks. What a crazy good day of polls, though. Holy moly. Looks like an ad's coming up on Twitch, by the way. I won't start a match until you guys are back, but we'll be building decks and stuff. So I'll see you in 1 sec. Obviously, if you're subbed up, you see no ads. Let's see. Okay. Deck building time. I definitely want to make a Donphan deck. That's something I've been excited about for a while. So let's start there, I think. I'm a fan. A Donphan, baby. Alright. You. And you. Which is the best Phanpy? Because we have a few of them. This one attacks for a single energy. That's pretty good. Because the other one's more than that, right? Which set was it in? It's been a minute. Oh, this one also attacks for 1. No, I think you use the rollout one. The only problem is the other one would KO... Yeah, would one-shot a baby, right? Maybe you just go with that. Because if you're able to KO a baby in 1, that's probably pretty valuable. You know? Alright, now there are a few ways we can go with this. Like, you could easily build this with Rampardos, but we could build this in kind of a fighting box with Lucario. That's the expensive Riolu. We go Luca, Riolu. What else do we want to put in here? We could do some of the old faithfuls. Like, I could throw a Marshadow in here. I could put Tyrogue in here. Because I haven't used that yet. We get 1 Marshadow. There's a lot already. We got 9 cards. Maybe a Tyrogue. That might be too much. But it gives me a free retreat. Hitmontop. Is Hitmontop better? Hitmontop is 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. That's pretty good, actually. But its retreat cost is ludicrous, so it's never coming out. We could put 1 Tyrogue. We might even drop Marshadow. What if I put 2 Tyrogues and drop the Shadow? Yeah, Hitmontop is Pheromosa, yeah. Let's try that. I maybe play Hiker here, but only because I want to play new cards. Okay. Alright. We got 160 on Donphan. Lucario. Yeah, you may play Lyra. We may play a Lyra. I'll throw one in. I haven't used it yet. We got Pokeballs, Professors, Lyra. I'm trying to think if there's any good reason to run... I mean, we could run a Cyrus and a Sabrina. I could run Repel also. I kind of like it. Guzma might be a card that pops back up in popularity. I think so many decks have tools right now. We could Mars. We could red card. Let's do a Cyrus, a red card. I'm trying to think of what else I might want here. A Leaf could... I mean, you could run a Leaf. I'm wondering. Leaf might be the call. Cape could be good too. What's the damage on Donphan? This is 110, 130 with Luca, 150 with Red. Let's put in one Leaf and see how we feel about it. And then one other card. Silver. Silver is fun. I like playing the new cards. Let's just play it. Okay. You gotta just play the new stuff, right? I mean, what are we here for? We're here for content, baby. Donphan, Luca, Tyro. Let's try it. My polls are insane. Today it's unbelievable. Let's call this one Streamer Luck. Hey, Monty, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Thanks for supporting what I do. Appreciate you, dude. Let's play around with Donphan. I've wanted to build this for a while, so... Oh, wait, is Ranked back? Oh, Ranked is back? Let's go. All right. We're going to probably trash our Ranked score, but I don't care. Let's start. I didn't even realize Ranked was back today. That's awesome. Are you a Donphan fan? I'm a Donphan fan. I'm a Donphan fans fan. I've only been playing Pocket for a few weeks, so I don't have too many good cards. What packs would you recommend to open? I'm gonna look at it all again. I almost always would recommend going with the new set. This is an interesting one. We have two of our Tyrogues. Charmander. We punch him for free. They KO us for free, though, on their next turn. So they could get the KO with Ember. We get a free punch, though. Do I Silver? Right now? It gives me a lot of information, but I probably need more cards. Riolu, Donphan. Okay. Let's do the Slappy Knuckle. If they KO me, I bring in Lucario for the KO. Charizard probably wrecks us no matter what, right? Okay. So they don't go with the KO here. Lucky for us, we got time. They can KO both of our sweet boys. We need Donphan or we can't win here, I don't think. Red card doesn't matter currently. I could power Luca. I think without getting our Fanfi last turn, we're probably just cooked here. I only hit for 60, right? I think we needed it last turn, unfortunately. Because it's just not going to do enough. Eevee. Lily. I can't power it quick enough. I have 160 HP, so I can survive one steam artillery, but I have to have Fanfi next turn, or it's just GG. I think we're still done regardless, but yeah, that's GG. Play other Riolu. Not that it matters. What do you got? Anything? Get rid of that Guzma, bro. Get it out of here. Place the Riolu. It doesn't matter. I had to get Fanfi. Because I have to have Donphan to survive a Steam Artillery, so it's just over. Sylveon. Actually, let's just move on from this, because they're just gonna... It's just gonna take too long. GG's. Char gets going. Char beats us. GG's. A Dawn? We need a Dawn? Maybe we actually need,
I have a Shuckle deck for you that isn't automatically throwing, I hope. The idea is similar to the Crab Palkia deck, where you have Shuckle at the front and you're building up a finisher in the back.
Thank you so much for the donation, Wolfnick. What are you building up in the back, buddy? Going into fire. Going into fire. You run a squirt bottle? Honestly, a squirt bottle would be pretty funny. Depends on how much char we see, right? That's definitely what you'd use Shuckle for, though, right? It's kind of... Ooh. Lacephalon. We have two Lukas. Leaf, Cyrus. Building up a Lowland Executor with guaranteed coin flips. I could see that. Yeah. I mean, you do guarantee 150s, so it's not bad. Wow, dude. I literally have to put energy on the baby. We talked about my pack pull luck, but have we talked about how bad this is? Sunshine Guy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Just messing around with our first pass at a Donphan deck right now. You need comms. Comms might help, Brian. I think you're right. That would be a good card for us. This is just, I mean, this is just completely useless. Okay. Get rid of that, I guess. Can you brick harder than this? I don't know. Yeah, we might need Dawn for Donphan. I don't know what to say, man. Has anyone ever had this bad of luck? Does it even exist? This is insane. I know, I can't talk. You're right. You're right. I cannot talk about my luck after the start of today. You're right. You're right. Red card me. Please red card me or something. Okay, buddy. I let you KO me, but I'm moving on. Okay. Thanks, Wolfnick. I'll add it here. Might be able to build it today. Okay. I love that I called this deck Streamer Luck, by the way. Isn't that perfect? Okay. Let's... We never even saw a hiker. Let's drop Leaf. Let's drop Silver for the moment. Oh, I like both those cards. Let's put in Dawn for the Dawn fan. Where are you, Dawn? We're going up, up, up. We're finding Dawn. I'll put one comms in. We're gonna be golden. Whoa. Mars Shadow, maybe? Yeah. Mars Shadow could be really good. Mars Shadow could be quite good. Let's see. Tyrogue. Riolu bench. Mankey. Okay. We have Dawn. Red card. They got a lot of cards in their hand. Get less. I could comms the Dawn fan right now, but I think I'll wait. Guarantee in the 50. Boom. Are you gonna do viewer battles? Maybe. Right now I'm just playing ranked. Boom boom. Professors. Grabs us Famfi, Pokeball. We have options. We have options. Other Tyrogue. Okay. I think I'm going to let Luca go down here. I think they're going to KO it with Primeape, right? Garchomp. Professors. They put in Eevee. They put a cape on the Chomp. Interesting. They're looking for cards. What does Dawn Fan swing for? A KO, right? Okay. Bonk. We'll take one. Want to say you're awesome? Thank you. Thank you, Flundy. Do you think they rare candy? You think they got it? There's the Primeape. Not the Primeape I expected. They do have the rare candy, so we have Chomp. They take out Tyrogue. I have to comms for my Lucario here. Pokeball. We do 70. And next turn we do enough to KO, right? Unless they, Lily. If they Lily, we're kind of cooked, huh? Red card. Hiker. Hiker. GG. GG. Punch. Dawn Fan doing a little something there. Not bad. Not bad. Hiker, I hardly know her. Oh, that card's gonna be... Oh, God. You just know it's gonna be really good. Good winning, thank you. What does Dawn Fan do? It does some pretty good damage, and if you have 3 energy on it, it does more damage. So it does 50 for 1 and 110 for 3. The obvious good part is 50 for 1. 1 energy is really, you know, where you want to be. Not ideal start. Going second. Hiker allows us to look at cards for how many fighting Pokemon we have in play and put them back in that order. That being said, it hasn't been super ideal for us. So going into a Solgaleo Sylveon deck, that probably beats us pretty good. What a starting hand for our opponent. Holy. Unbelievably good. Oh my gosh, look at this hand. Wow. Alright. We got the Phanpy. Professors. Lucario Professors. Interesting. It's likely that we are going to have to pull this Lucario back. I don't think anything's going to hit us. So we're just going to have to punch. Soul players always have it, don't they? My gosh. They have no cards in their hand, and they have it. They have 1 card left in their hand, and they have it. Oh my gosh, dude. Insane. Okay. We have a Lucario. The damage doesn't really matter. I could maybe... Yeah. I can buy some time with Tyrogue. It buys a turn. And I get Luca on my bench. The other option is I swing for 60 right now, but it's just not that relevant, I don't think. I have to put down other Phanpy, I guess, in case they Sabrina me. We do 40. 30, excuse me, because of his metal apron. Boom, 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 boom. Hiker to get Dawn. I would love to. I just I used Professors that turn. Pokeball. Grabs us either Riolu or Tyrogue. It's Tyrogue. I might as well Hiker here. What do we got? It goes Dawn Fan. Do I need... I am not going to be able to play our second Dawn Fan, so I guess Dawn Fan, red card, Dawn Fan. Tyrogue plays around Sabrina. How much do I hit for with Donphan? I hit for 130. It's not enough, huh? You have Lyra, could switch to second Donphan? No, because they KO me in one hit. They're going to KO Fanfi before I can get Donphan. Lily. Yeah, it's just game. It's just game. They go down to 50. I mean, I have to assume they don't have it, right? It's my only play. I don't have another play. They have 2 cards in their hand. I think if they hit Sylveon, they win. What do they got left in their deck? 7 cards. If they hit Sylveon or the other part of their out, they win. There we go. No way. Oh, okay. They had it. Why are they playing games? Why? Why? Mewtwo, why? Solgaleo players. They might smell worse than Darkrai players. We don't know. They love to drag it out. They love it. They always have the rare candy, I know. Do you PvP fans? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. Start and Fanfi active. We go first, which is not bad for a turn 3 Donphan, right? Pokeball gives us Riolu. I like this. They only have a baby out there. I'll just red card him here. Obviously, we KO the baby no matter what. Professors. They've got the Ho-Oh. They've got the Lugia. They got a red card. That's a great red card for them. They don't know it, but it's a great red card. Never mind. Exact same hand, basically. Actually, slightly better hand. Pokeball. Our red card gave them everything? No, Professor's dead. Professors gave them everything. Yas, King. I maybe even can tie Rogue here, but let's just do this. We hit him for 70. We take them in 2. They take me in 2. Okay. And this is GG, right? I don't have any way around it. Do I? I could give them Lucario, I guess. But I think that's just GG. GG. GG! Donphan's been okay. A little slower than you'd expect for a card that attacks for 1 energy. Let's go. Let's go. Seems like worse Garchomp. Maybe. Maybe. It obviously doesn't need it doesn't need rare candy, but we haven't had a lot of great matches regardless, you know? I think we could pair it with Ramp. That was one of my first thoughts, is put it with Rampardos. We're trying it with Lucario, which is okay, but not amazing. All right. What happened to Ho's card? The art was plagiarized, so they had to get rid of it. Okay. I don't know why they did that, but I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you. After that one game where we bricked, I guess it's nice to get a free win, right? That was a quick one. That was a quick one. Why would they Sabrina there? Great question. Great question. Riolu's not where we want to start, especially going with the energy disadvantage. It's pretty rough, but... Eevee. Phanpy. Pokeball gives us Phanpy. Professors gives us Professors and Dawn. Okay. Do I put other Phanpy down? I don't know. We could. We could use it for comms. Professors. Comms, red card. I could comms. the Tyrogue and maybe grab other Riolu. Let's see what we get. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine too. What do I think about Umbreon? Seems okay. Garchomp. Okay. Other Riolu. I'm gonna red card him here. They got too many cards. This might help them, but we gotta get rid of the Eevee. Fossil. Gabite. Cranidos. Okay. Hiker. Sure. I guess I'll go... I don't need that Lucario anymore. Well, I could. I could go this, 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 this. Right? If they Cyrus it, that's fine. Cyrus or Garchomp it. Pokeball. Other Gible. Okay. We get a KO. Next turn we swing for a lot. We swing for 150. If the Riolu stays, obviously. If they go Garchomp, we don't. Professors. They rare candy the Rampardos here. Hey, Icarus! Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. Just messing around with the new Dawn fan here. That's the reason I did not put all my energy on that main one, by the way. If they Cyrus a KO, we draw. If they retreat into Garchomp, they win. Ah, they won. GG. 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 Yeah, I think this is too slow. I think it's just too slow with Lucario. Let's mess with it. We can drop the Tyrogue. We can drop the Luca. I'm gonna go just straight into Donphan, Rampardos, maybe a Cranidos. 2 rare candy. What else might I like in this deck? I could play Sabrina. Sabrina might help. Oh, I don't have the fossils, do I? You're right, chat. Do we drop Lyra? Do we keep a Lyra? We might need to keep it. Now I think Dawn is probably not relevant at all. Hiker is probably not relevant either, unfortunately, with all of these cards. We could play a silver. We could play a red card. Comms is probably still decent. Drop Cranidos? I don't know. I think you might want Cranidos. We can keep 1 Pokeball. We could drop them, but we can keep 1 Pokeball. Sabrina would be good, yes. Mars is not bad. We could Guzma. I haven't run into too many items, strangely enough. We could Guzma. Lily? Maybe. Maybe a Lily. Maybe. Hey, Taco Joe, thank you for the 6 months, buddy. Appreciate you. You're winless in the new season so far. That's not fun. Penny. Let's put... Did I put Sabrina yet? Let's put Silver and Sabrina for fun. Silver is more of a fun choice. Sabrina's just a good choice. Sabrina's good almost all the time. Let's try it. See if this one feels a little better. I think Lucario just felt too slow, and too many times you're getting Lucario in the active spot, which means you can't Donphan, you know? Hiker might be kind of good. Not really, though, because we don't have many cards on our bench. PCL, maybe? Yeah. Pen, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Heading into a Lightning deck. They got the Pichu. My turn, which is not where we want to be looking at that, but it's okay. Hey, thank you very much. Mike Angelis. Appreciate you, buddy. What'd they get? Did they play Professors? They just didn't show it? Okay. They got Shinx. And Oricorio. And Zeraora. They got a lot. Donphan. Okay, we got something too. They bring in Ori here. We're going to need to get Rampardos, but the nice thing about Ori is it's going to hit us. So we have the Lyra play. We also have the Sabrina play. But we need our rare candy. We have no Professors yet, so... Dang. That's not what we're looking for. We had a Sabrina play, but unfortunately that means we lost it. Other Phanpy. I could Lyra right now, move into Phanpy and hit him. I'm gonna do it. I hope they don't have Geo, right? They bring in Zera. Okay. Elemental switch. Other fossil. So there's two ways I can do this. I can just hit them right here. I can retreat and hit them with Dawn Fan, but then they can retreat. I can Sabrina and they bring in full HP Oricorio, I'm guessing. Still no professors at all. I might just have to give up a KO here. The only problem is, like, bringing in Dawn Fan means they just retreat, right? It's a tricky one. I'm not sure what the smartest play is. I don't have a lot of plays I can make, really. I could hit him. Doesn't really matter. I kind of want to save Sabrina. I think I'm just going to wait. Hey, Rich. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the 9 months. They have Luxray. Have they retreated? They've only discarded 1 energy. They can Volt Switch here soon. Silver. They have Volkner. They do. Get rid of it. We get 1. Got much better polls today? Dude, Rich, you should see our polls from earlier, man. Holy. Ori. Mars, okay. Not great. Red card, also not great. Doom, 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 doom. Other Shinx. We have the rare candy, but it's not enough, guys. They bring in Luxray and just end it next turn. GG. GG! I did. I sold my soul for the polls today. GG. Boom, 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 boom. That second Oricorio was unfortunate. Oh, wait. Oof. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. My turn. We haven't got a good energy advantage on this yet. I think every turn we've gone without energy. 4. They're Comson. Capin. Doesn't get him out of Donphan territory, but we don't have Donphan. And we don't have Professors. Again. We've bricked Energy and Professors again. I'm like kind of shocked with how poorly we've been drawing with this deck. They go Sylvie. But do they attack? This is the question. Is Sylvia and Giratina still viable? Yeah, I'm sure it's still good. They're chipping Rampardos. They don't attack, right? Maybe they do? They do. Okay. I mean, we'll trade. I'm fine with that. We'll trade. Sloth, thank you for the prime, by the way. Thank you. Okay. We get 1. What's your favorite deck so far from this pack? I've really only built one that's been super stellar, and that's Crobat. Crobat feels very good. Giratina. I have not tried Gary yet. No. Mm-mm. We bring them down to 10s. They obviously have to retreat here. They don't have a lot of good options right now. They can retreat into Giratina. Yeah. We're just really fast right here. Like, getting the Rampardos early. We're really quick. Yeah, retreat to Giratina. Okay. Professors. Gary Gyarados. Sorry. That's how I say Gyarados. I say Gary. We crack it, bring it down to 20. Crobat overrated. I don't know. Feels pretty good. It's been out for 1 day. I don't know. Seems pretty good so far. Do they have red? It wouldn't even matter if they had red, does it? The Greninjas can KO me. Do they have Cyrus? You could double chip Cyrus for the win. That would win. Oh, GG. We tie though, right? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. A tie. A delicious tie. You want to see them release Poliwrath EX? That would be cool, right? You'd actually be able to kind of play that Politoed thing. What are you thinking running Crobat with? I have a deck of it up on my channel. I had it with Nihiligo. Nihiligo Sylveon felt really good. Darkrai felt good too. Umbreon wasn't bad. We got a Meg Cargo set. What, they got 5 in their hand? Alright. Messing with the Mag Cargo. Yeah, I think they're probably just Mag Cargo as well. Just Mag Cargo and nothing else. That's why after they used the Pokeball and didn't play their card, I'm like, well, I'm obviously going to disrupt this. They could still bull it out, but it just makes it a little harder for them to get it, right? Good red card. We might comms here. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. The deal isn't ideal. That was a really rough comms, huh? I'm waiting. Okay. Fine. Jeez Louise. We really went through it, didn't we? We really went through it. The battle of the bricks over here. I think we bricked them really hard with our red card, but they bricked me really hard too. So, we got there. Any thoughts on your idea? Sorry, buddy, I didn't see it. The brick battles. Alright. Alright. This feels a lot better than the Lucario version, I have to say. It's just you actually get Don Fan, you know? You know? Fanfy. Plusle, EX, Minun EX. One has the ability to Volt Absorb. The other has a Lightning Rod. More damage next turn if hit by a lightning move. Now they both have discharge, lightning attacks, and hits a bench. Oh yeah, it'd be fun. I mean, there are a lot of cool things you could build, right? It's fun to theory craft stuff for sure. Sabrina Rakonde. Okay. I kind of want to put out Fanfy, but I kind of might need it for comms, so yeah. Cyrus. Okay. We got Rampardos. I was hoping for Dawn Fan, but Rampardos was the other good option for us. Skarmory. Potion. Potion's not fun. Sabrina, okay. That actually might not be the worst thing ever. Because we don't get the KO, and we don't take recoil here. So, maybe that was okay. If they have Geo, though, that's unfortunate. PCL. Rocky Helm, okay. No, they retreat. Okay. All right. All right, I'll take it. We'll see. Still, if they have Geo, we're kind of cooked, but... GG. GG. We tried. How many games can we not get our cards? It's actually surprising. All right, one more, and then I need to take a quick break here, guys. Try to ring leftovers for Fanfy? Maybe. I don't know if you need it. It might be better to just have a Rocky Helmet or a cape or something. We'll see. Yeah, it's true, right? If you're not running Sylveon, it does feel bad. You could run it. You could run it with just about anything, you know? You run 2 non-EX Luca and 2 Tyrogue. Yeah, I did not have good luck with it. We had some really rough starts with that. GG. GG. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes we get matches like that. Anything that can attack decently for 1 energy, sometimes you'll just get free wins, you know? Did they brick? They might not have expected me to hit that much, but they might have just not hit any of their basics. Skarmory X. I definitely want to make a Skarmory deck. We might mess with that in a little bit. Donphan, Skull Fossil. Professors. I was surprised you were so down on Absol when it's Sneaky Lee. Yeah, but I loved Lee at a different time of the game, you know? I do love Sneaky Lee, but it was just in a completely different meta. Pokeball Rakande. Fanfi. Donphan. We punch. For 40. They punch for 70, which takes 3. 2 with 2 Geos. If they Sabrina me right there, I'd have a decision to make, right? Other Skull Fossil. Can you play Ho, Lugia in battles? Or do you have to wait till the art? No, you can play them. Can you imagine if they were like, and you can't play them because the art's bad? You'd be like, what? They negate a lot of damage right here. Silver. What do you got? Mars, Cyrus, Geo. They do have a Geo. What do I want to throw away, really? Maybe the Mars. Hoping for a Rampardos here. Weak Skarmory. Rocky Helmet. Boom, 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 boom. Well, gosh, we are just having such rough draws here. I can hit for 50 with Granados. I can hang out for 1 second. I can Sabrina. Might be my best option is to Sabrina here. Okay. It's gotta be you. Rocky Helm. Tenke. I think we lose no matter what here, right? Rampardos. What's that put me to? 80, I KO, I go down to 30, I get KO'd by Skarmory. I could Lyra the Famfi, but I don't have Dawn Fan, so it doesn't help. Yeah, GG. Rough hands, man. Rough hands. All right. We'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. I got to do a quick bit of housekeeping, and we'll be back with some more decks. I have an email that I must attend to. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to raid. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. Practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to raid. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. Practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side, no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. All right, guys. And it always will be. All right, let's try a little more Dawn Fan, and then we can move on to some Skarmory, because I want to do that next. We also have some Shuckle we need to make. Have you tried doing a solo battle gauntlet? No. Using one deck to beat all the solo ones? No, I don't think so. Speak in Echo? I don't know why the Echo was happening. I think I figured it out. Eevee. We get to hit him for 50. I wonder if Geo would help in this deck for this exact situation. You see a lot of Eevees in the active spot, you know? Froakie. Skull Fossil. I think a solo gauntlet would be kind of tricky. Maybe. It doesn't really excite me, I gotta be honest. They have a lot of cards in their hand. We liked our hand. It wasn't perfect, but it had Dawn Fan. Silver, Lyra, Comms. Much worse hand. So that was great for them. Okay. There's not a lot we can do here. I can Lyra to the Skull Fossil right now. I don't really have a lot of great options here. Our luck with professors today has been insane. They could still Cyrus me, even if I make that play. We kind of just gotta pray. Other Sylveon. Gosh, Sylveon is so busted, man. What a great card. They have 2 cards left in their deck. It's Rampardos or bust right now. I guess we could get other Famfi. No, that wouldn't help. And it's Cyrus. Whoa. What is going on here, man? These draws are insane. Holy, dude. I don't know how many games we will not hit professors, but it's been a few. It's been a few games drawn like this. Extreme Bricking Pokemon Pocket Edition. Famfi. Let's go. The red card was devastating, which is weird too, because we had 2 professors, still didn't draw them. We've got a Gyarados deck. This will be kind of fun. Haven't played into it yet. Try running Magby, Heatran, Arceus. Should let you speed run early ranked. Could be fun. Rampardos. Gary. They're looking for their Gary. Another game with no professors, by the way. Insane. Can we talk about the form you filled out? I don't know what that is. What form? What form did I fill out? How dare you say I filled out a form? I actually don't know what we're talking about. Oh, for Twitch Rivals. Sure, let's talk. You want to chat right now? You could DM me? Or did you send me a message on Discord? I'll DM you? Perfect. I'll have it open, dude. Do they just retreat into Gary right now? I cracked Gary for 130, though. I only have 2 Garys. Iono. Could be good. This is tricky. Okay, they're going for the KO. They could... Yeah. They get Fanfi here. I get Gyarados. Then they have to power other Gary. The nice thing is that was not the Dawn fan, so we actually have some time here, right? Lyra. Pokeball. Rampardos. Other Fanfy. We get one. How much does this hurt us for when we KO at 50, right? So the Pyukumuku would KO the Rampardos if I hit it. And I don't have a Sabrina. Have you played many of the babies? Not yet, Rich. Only a couple. Just really Tyrogue, honestly. They're better than I expected. Struggling to actually open some. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. Delibird, Corsola. So they have the ability to KO me. Fishing net as well. I could retreat into Dawnfan. I could retreat into Cranidos. I could retreat into Dawnfan, but then I can get KO'd by the, what's it called? I get KO'd by the Gary, right? Right after I KO the Pyukumuku. So, I think the play is Lyra into Cranidos. Okay. Browning, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. We're down to 40. Boom, 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 boom. Why didn't you evolve, though? I don't think it would matter. I didn't evolve the Dawnfan, so they couldn't get a two-shot, but I don't think the evolution matters right there. GG. 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 Alright. Where's my Discord? Why is my Discord being odd? You know when Discord like thinks it's open, but you know it's not open. But it's like, nah, dude, I'm open. I'm open, dude. When did you take Lyra over Leaf? A little while back. I think it's actually really good. I think it's pretty good. Any cards eluding you? Yeah, we don't yet have, what's it called? Lantern. Which is something we're looking for. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Any ideas to pair it with Will? Maybe Beware? Which card? Oh, Lantern? Maybe. Right? There's definitely some options there. You get a guaranteed paralysis, which is pretty good. Doo, doo, doo. We have Rampardos. Oh, a lot of cards. Not what we need, though. You're at 2 days of maxing out and you're only missing 6 cards. I'm missing a few. Day 1 was rough, but day 2 was really good. Yeah. Yeah, Pichu seems like a really good card, doesn't it? And Magby if you need fire energy, too. Yeah. Ol' Amba. Okay. We should get something usable here. It's the best I can do right now. We have a lot of good stuff, but I can't use any of it yet. Fortunately, we get online before that Old Amber does something to us. They might be playing that base Aerodactyl that can just send stuff back to my hand, right? You've had success running Sylveon, Xatu, Grafaiai. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Primal Wing Beat is very mean. I need something on my bench. Okay. My only play here is actually Sabrina and don't take the KO. That's my only play. Because I have no bench, so we lose. If they have a way to retreat, we still lose. And they did. Now, at least, they have to hit the 50-50. Oh my gosh, dude. We have been bricking pretty hard with this deck. Unbelievably hard. Finally, okay. Get Will out of here. Now, they're 50-50 on the Aerodactyl. Unless they draw Will, and then it's 100%, right? Professors. Okay, so we're still 50-50. We have a shot. Let's see. Okay. There you go back to the deck. Fanfi out. We still need a bench. It becomes Donphan, but this is not what we're looking for. We might just lose on another Primal Wing Beat because somehow all of our cards are buried at the bottom. Our fossils are at the bottom of the earth. Oh, he had Will. Oh, GG. Unbelievably bad luck here. We played that so well. There was absolutely nothing we could do. We set it up perfectly. But we couldn't stop him. Alright, alright, alright. Vampy. Is Donphan good? It's okay. It kind of feels like a little bit of a worse Garchomp at times. But then at other times it has some really nice moments, so... Red card, Dawn fan. Okay. What new set is out now? The new set is Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Yeah, Greninja Zatu doesn't work. Rampardos. We have to do this. Pyukumuku is no fun for a Rampardos deck to see. There's our Skull Fossil. Okay. We go down to 70 here. We'll end up KOing ourselves here in a moment, but we'll have Rampardos ready to go. Professors. Now they got 7. Wonder what they got. Carp. Okay. Fishing netting the other Pyukumuku. Okay. Let's do professors here. Here we go with the Ditto. I could wait one turn. Nah, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. I don't think they get to do much. Maybe they've got Gary EX, but I don't think they get to do much here. They're running new Gyarados. Yeah, I know. I'm saying I don't know if they have a Gary EX in their deck. Even if they do, it doesn't matter. I don't think. Careful, they're gonna go fishing. This isn't Gary EX. Guys, you gotta listen to me. I know it's not a Gary EX deck. Hear me, please. I know the deck is not based around Gary EX. I'm saying maybe they have a Gary EX to flex into. But even still, I think we do fine. Smeargle is good? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it too much, honestly. Have you tried Dragonite Pichu? Not yet, no. Seems like it could be good, though. Playing into a lightning deck. That's what we have this guy for, right? We also do okay with Famfi. A lot of cards. No fossils, sadly. No fossils, no professors, no Pokeball. No, 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 no. A lot of no's, you know? Where's Shuckle? We do need to make a Shuckle deck. They get Zera. Okay. We may just lose to a Geo. We have been drawing so poorly today. It's insane. It's crazy. You don't think Shuckle's a bad card? Oh yeah, it's terrible, but... Silver. I have to Calms for a basic. They played both Pokeballs, one Professors. Okay. We got rid of one. I still have Cranidos as an option for another. Alright, anytime game. Dawn fan, what does that bring me to? 120? No. I have 70 HP. So that brings me to 110. Okay. Do I Sabrina right now? Maybe, right? I could wait one turn, but I might get Oried. Let's see what they got. I'm a Silver. They have Mars. They have Sabrina. They have Geo. I have to get rid of the Geo, yeah. Well, I can get rid of a lot here. Geo won't matter if they can't get energy on it. Get rid of the Mars. So they can't get rid of my card. Now the problem here is if I don't get a bench, I'm still cooked. I have to Professors, sadly. It's my only shot. No, they still get me. They still win. Gosh, we are not getting any of our cards, man. So unfortunate. Geo needed to go back. Yeah, in hindsight, I had to put back Geo. They beat me. GG. The only problem is if they Mars me, I lose my Sabrina play. But I had to get rid of Geo. I was hoping for a bench. One day we'll get one. We'll see. I might end up putting something like Iono in this deck. That's how badly we've been bricking with it. But Iono is just kind of kind of messy, you know? But for how it's been going, we might need it. Yeah, fossils can be weird. We're not having great luck with it. No hiker? No, because we don't have a strong bench. You know? Do, 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 do. I was gonna say they could Sabrina here, but I don't even really mind it. They got the lucky Sabrina, but we're still okay. Yeah, we might need to put Geo in here too. Geo might actually be pretty useful. We've had quite a few situations where the extra damage would have been nice, you know? We only hit for 70 right here, right? We'll make the same play. If he's got Silvally, though, we're kind of cooked. Ugh. Yep. Boy, oh boy. We have not had a good run with this deck at all. Donphan could be good with Lucario. I don't know. We played it with Lucario. It felt pretty bad, honestly, with Lucario. It's been better with Rampardos, but we've just been having such unlucky draws with it. Like, we don't get professors in any of our games. It's been pretty rough. I don't know if you Sabrina their boss. No, I think we have to, because if they have Silvally, they can get us, right? But if they have Rampardos, they get us regardless. So I'm kind of forcing them to either have Silvally or lose. Otherwise, even if we take them down, they still can build Rampardos and Chaos in one shot after they hit us. I think we have to. Buzzwole. I feel like you don't see this too much. All right. Professors. This is the first one we've seen all season. Ooh, we can Donphan. Hit him for a decent amount. Pheromosa hits us for a lot. Hits us for 40. Other Phanpy Skull Fossil. This looks pretty good so far. Not perfect, but alright. Erica. That's a really good Erica. Do I discard this one? That's the question. Or do I just rare candy it right now? You got Lucamine? They have another Erica, though. They've got the double Celesteela. Another Erica just keeps it around long enough to do this again. Huh. Not good. I'm using Dawn with Rampardos, 10 and 0. You're getting very lucky. Well, we know they have Lucamine, but it doesn't matter at this point. Right? Boom, boom. I don't think we have a way out of it. Yeah. Too much HPs. Rampardos would be so much better if it was a stage 1. Rampardos is already insane. Yeah, I don't have a way to win this, do I? I'd have to top deck Dawn Fan. Because Rampardos I have for 130, but then they KO me, yeah? I have to top deck a Dawn Fan to even live a hit. Yeah, and I don't. GG. GG. This has not been amazing. It's been okay. It's had some okay runs. Let's try to tweak it a bit. I like Lyra here. Cyrus does not seem to have been very valuable for us. Dawn Fan is strong. Yeah, it's alright. I don't think it's that strong. It's alright. It's kind of like a worse Garchomp, you know? That's what it seems like early on. I think it's probably best with Rampardos. I'm trying to think if there's any other combination that would be reasonable with it. No, Lucario's not a better partner, I don't think. I think it's too slow, and then you have to get Lucario out of the active spot. Cape might help. Cape might help. You could Cape. I don't know about the ranked guard protection, honestly. I'm not sure. We'll find out at some point. Have you tried Hitmontop? No, not yet. Leaf might be ideal. Silver seems like a decent card. Red, we could drop red card. But there are times where that's like very valuable, right? We could throw in Leaf and see how we feel about that. To move us around a little. Hiker? No, guys, Hiker only works if you have a lot of bench cards. You know? And this deck doesn't have that. Famfi. into a dark deck. We could put Iono. Geo, we could put Geo too. Skull Fossil. Early Sabrina would be sad, but could be good for them. Still no professors. Dude, we have played so many games with no professors. I could comms right now. And swing for 50. Do we have any other decks on the docket? Yeah, we'll be playing a ton of stuff today. I just want to make some Dawn fan decks. Umbreon. Okay. Other Skull Fossil. Red, they KO me. Okay. I don't like a lot of what we got here. I could only hit him for 30 with the other one, so we might as well take the KO, huh? We've got options. Not a fan of the Dawn. It's okay. We've had some pretty rough draws with it. It's not too bad. Got a Nihilego in this deck. Sabrina. I guess I have to put in the Famfi, but yeah. The question is, do I toss both fossils? Right? Because if he has Sabrina, we lose. I think I have to toss the fossils, don't I? Alright, well, not ideal. Professors. What are they looking for? Pokeball. Zubat. Oh, they got a Golbat deck. We need Donphan. Rampardos. Our luck with this deck has been so garbage, man. We've gotten like nothing. It's actually kind of shocking. Like we haven't pulled professors like almost any of our games, dude. It's really weird. It's very, very odd. Red card. I was waiting for them to play a professors before I hit him with a red card. It did make a difference in the outcome. Let's see. Famfi. I think the deck's okay, but boy, it's been rough. The draws have been rough. Yeah, I know. It's why every deck plays Sylveon. It's true. It's true. Good start. We finally got a Professor Oak. We're just gonna get red carded, I'm sure. Eevee. Get a Sylveon in there. I mean, it's not impossible, I guess. You could play Sylveon with just about anything. Hit me for 30. Well, I could Sabrina right now. Does that slow him down enough? I guess if they're playing Leafeon, it helps a little bit, yeah. It looks like a Leafeon Flareon deck. If they take the KO with EVEX, we can KO him back with Rampardos. Then Flareon would just take out Rampardos. They go Sylveon active. Okay. If I had Lyra next turn, we can get a KO with Ramp. There's Leaf. They're going to retreat into Leafeon. Oh, okay. They are going to take the KO. All right. I'm surprised, but it might be okay for us. We get Leaf here. What do they got in hand? Mars, Leafeon, Eevee bag. Okay. Has Donphan been any good? It's been okay. It has its moments where you win a game on turn 3, which is really nice. But it takes a little while to set up. I feel like it's definitely weaker than Crobat. Like early on, it feels weaker than Crobat. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. They retreat. Flareon gets the KO. Everybody heals. Everybody heals again. All right, let's see what we can get. Dude, the bricking with this deck needs to be studied. Alright. Let's move off it for a bit. It's weird, we have some really good games with it, but gosh, this deck bricks so unbelievably hard, man. It's crazy. I mean, normally, like, would Sneaky Lee with Cyrus help? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean... yeah, it's just tough. We've just been bricking with it a lot. I love that we named it Streamer Luck, and we've had some of the worst games I've ever had with it. Alright, let's move on to another deck. Moving on. Let's go... let's do Skarmory. Use Hiker. You guys gotta stop saying Hiker. It doesn't work with this deck. I feel like you're trying to tilt me here. I've said like 10 times it doesn't work. It does not work with this deck. You cannot play Hiker when you have a deck that doesn't give you any bench. We can do Skarmory. Maybe try Hiker. Good idea. Let's see. We can run one, maybe two Jasmine with this. For tools, we definitely want Steel Apron. I don't mind Repel. Let's see. Two Pokeballs. I like Geo with this. I just think Geo Skarmory is pretty strong. We could run a Mars, maybe. Sabrina, Geo. We need two more tools at least. I'm thinking Rocky Helm is the way to go. I'm thinking. Cyrus. We could play an Adaman. So we have one of those here. We've got Steel Apron, Rocky Helm, two Skarmories. You think Cape? Maybe. Maybe to not get one shot. I could see it. We could run a red. I'm trying to think what else I would like in this deck. I think a lot of this is pretty solid. We could run a red card, obviously. We could run some healing, too. That might be okay. We could run silver. Silver's pretty good. Double Geo, you think? Oh, Art Jasmine, you're right. Forgot I had Art. I think a red card, maybe. Oh, we already have Mars. We have a lot of supports, though. I'm gonna drop Mars. I'm gonna bring a potion. Maybe even a repel. Let's try it. I won't name this one Streamer Luck, because we've seen what that does. We've seen how badly Streamer Luck goes. When you call a deck Streamer Luck, they're like, get ready, dude. Forgot to add Hiker. You're right. You're right! Town Elder? Maybe. Skarmory to start. Eevee? Let's see. Yeah, the Streamer Luck is only for the Crown Rares, guys. It's not for good games. It's just Crown Rares. That's the Streamer Luck for you. Hey, Taylor, thank you for the gifteds there on TikTok, buddy. Appreciate you. Squirt bottle in case you run into a fire deck. Yeah, there's something to it. They made our hand worse. We still got our Pokeball. And it got us Skarmory. 20's not super relevant here, but it is if I get Geo and a tool at some point. Right? We might as well hit. Squirt Bottle is hilariously situational. Every once in a while, when you use it, your opponent must be like, what on earth, right? Can we hear your Skarmory impression? Is that pretty good? Do we red card him here? Maybe, right? They guaranteed that they pulled a card. So, they didn't have Sylveon last turn. It's very possible they pulled it. Let's do it. My ears? Your ears as in that was really good and you liked hearing it? What are you saying? I'm not following. Yeah, they gotta look again. Tool, we get a KO, or we retreat and get a KO. Do I want the Steel Apron on you? Probably not. I think I'm gonna take the KO with Skarmory EX here. Thank Arceus I don't have ears. See, some people in the chat don't even have ears. Everyone's complaining about the ears, but some people don't even have them. Now they've got to have Sylveon, so they can start building. Luckily for us, we do some serious damage to Sylveon, right? They're going to get at least one Greninja online, maybe two. Are you from Alberta? No, I'm not from Alberta. Yep, two Greninjas. You're Canadian? Oh. Mm-mm. Not only am I not from Alberta, I'm not from Canada at all. Professors. Okay. Geo professors. If I potion, I go up to 80. I think that's the play, yeah? Oh no, wait. Did I do the math wrong? I'm under, right? I guess it doesn't matter because they're not going to keep Sylveon in. Retreat to Ninja. Mars, okay. I kind of liked my hand. Adaman, Geo. It's pretty similar. Professors. Sure, right? Geo doesn't help me here. Adaman doesn't save me. Cyrus, Rocky Helm. Okay. I could retreat to Skarmory and force them to... Oh, no, it wouldn't matter because they're just going to chip it, huh? I could retreat to Skarmory EX. Next turn I get to Cyrus, so... I guess we're pretty chill. He's gonna Cyrus. Gonna Cyrus what? Never mind. Okay. I shall pay it no mind. Give me that. Skarmory EX taking down the W. Have you tried Arceus Babies yet? No, I haven't. That sounds fun. That sounds like a fun deck. Arceus Babies. Do 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 do. Have you made Ho-Oh Lugia? Not yet, no. We should be able to make one today. Do you think Emolga could be used with Incineroar? I haven't looked at it. What does Emolga do? Emolga. The attack does 10 damage to one of your benched Pokemon. Oh, I see. I mean, it could. It could for sure. No tool yet. Going first into a water deck. I heard you say you were on TikTok, so I searched you up. What's up, buddy? How are you, Samurai? Pokeball. Skarmory. Emolga's electric. Correct. They're just saying because it damages your own Pokemon, you know? Red card. It seems like that's a devastating red card, but it's actually not the end of the world. If we get a tool, we'd be okay, but we didn't. Do you think there's any merit to Palo Sand Mamoswine? No. Doesn't sound like it. Mamoswine's kind of bad, right? Steel Apron. It's the only way for us to do damage right now. I guess we'll go for it, huh? Does this protect me from a Greninja? I'll just add him in case. They got professors. Froakie. Okay. Do I red card? I don't really know if I need to. If they get Greninja, they hit me for 80 minus the 10 from Metal Coat. So I do have to potion here if I want to keep this around for another turn. Yeah, Lugia without Ho-Oh seems really tough. I agree. Really, really tough. Skarmory's felt pretty good so far. Even right now with like a hand that's kind of bricked up and weird. Seems alright. Sylveon. The feeling when your favorite Pokemon is Nidoking and they never print a good one. Eh, it's a rough one, isn't it? Gosh almighty, they got some cards now, don't they? Cyrus, okay. Is this enough? We're gonna find out. We take minus 30, right? So we get one more turn. Team Rocket Grunt. Could be mean. It wasn't. Do you think we'll get TCG Pocket at Worlds? I don't know. I'm kind of doubting it, honestly. I think it'd be cool if we did. Yeah, we get one. I mean, what do you got? You have Cyrus, Greninja, and a rare candy. Alright, well, send it back to your deck. Have fun. I could bring in Skarmory right now. Right? And just get the KO. They'd have to Cyrus it, but... yeah. I think I just let it go. Silver's a good card. It also just gives you so much info. And lets you disrupt, which is nice. Silver's what Looker should have been? Absolutely, yeah. Boom. We hit him for 70. I guess they could retreat into Giratina, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Hit with other Sylveon. Sure. Okay. Does other Skarmory help me slightly more? I don't think it makes too much of a difference, right? I guess not the second. If they retreat and hit, it doesn't mean anything. They've got a Cyrus, so I think they just win here. We have Geo. We take him down to 120. It doesn't matter though, right? If I've got other Skarmory in, yeah, I don't think it matters. Geo doesn't help me here. I don't think Geo's gonna make a difference at all. I need one of my cards. We have no Skarmory EX. They have Cyrus, so if I don't hit my Cyrus, we just lose. Bummer. I know they got it, but I'm just gonna play it. Just playing it out. Unfortunate. That's why Sylveon is so broken. Why did we give up Skarm EX that easy? What do you mean? Doo-doom, doo-doom. I don't think having a 10 HP, no energy Skarm EX on the bench was a better call, honestly. Because that's what we would have had to do, right? We would have had to pull it onto our bench. It would have had 10 HP and no energy. I don't know. What would the game need to add to balance Sylveon? I mean, a bunch of things, a bunch of cards that let you draw, I guess. Better than just giving it up? I don't know, because we would have had to have assumed that we would brick on every single other card. But you know, it's always easy to hindsight a game. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 2-star Ho-Oh is cool and all, but new art coming soon. Yeah, that's where it's really at. That's where it's really at. Outplayed him on that one. Yep. Everything Necrozma EX will be somewhat relevant again. I think the word again there is weird. Because it was never relevant at all. It was a terrible card. Or Choreo. Not what we're looking to see when Skarmory EX is our start. Great to see when we start Skarmory, right? Meant relevant period. No, it's an awful card. They make all the EX promo cards terrible, which is probably good. But they're all very bad. What's the Geo for? Lots of things. I'm going to need energy to retreat. I wonder if we put Leaf in this deck, huh? We probably do. I can take a little less damage, or I can force them to take some damage. Let's see. Professors. You love a Skarmory Army deck? A Skarmory Armory. Ugh. I got a lot of cards. Get rid of them. Why didn't you attack? Brother. Please. The effect still works, takes less damage. So you want me to hit something with a Rocky Helmet to take 20 damage? To negate 20 damage? Dang, we need our other Skarmory pretty bad here, huh? Oh, unfortunate. Well, I have to. No other Skarm yet. I think I might add Leaf to this deck. I think we might need it. I probably should have Jasmine there, though. That actually was a good time to Jasmine. Unfortunately, we just couldn't use it the other turn. Professors. Yeah. There are two ways to do this. I can't... Even if I get the card, it would be ideal to Jasmine here, I think. Save a turn. Then hope I get the card next turn. Okay. Sabrina's the call, I think. Sabrina lets me hit. Professors lets me pull cards that I could retreat and get a KO with. But if I don't hit a tool, I can't get a KO regardless. If I Sabrina into Silvally, though, they can crack me and get me in one with a red. Red or Geo, they can get me with Silvally. It's not really great either way. There isn't a lot of good that can come of much of what I can do here. I guess I have to Professors. Okay. Dang. Such a brick. I could retreat into Skarmory. I gotta save that Rocky Helm. What do you think of using an aggro Mankey deck with Will? I don't know. Seems kind of not great, but maybe something can happen with it. Steel Apron saves me a little, huh? We're running out of options here, so we're gonna have to try something. I'm guessing it doesn't matter. He just uses a supporter and wins. Yeah. GG. GG. That was a really rough one. That was a rough start. We've had some very wonky draws today. I want to put Leaf in, though, for sure. I think we just need it. Skarmory's retreat cost is too high. I'm gonna... We have one Geo. I might drop the Adaman. I like red card. Dawn, maybe? No, I think Leaf would be good here. Adaman is nice, though. X-Speed? You could X-Speed. Let's see. I think getting a Leaf in here is good. I don't know where I want to fit it, though. We also could use an X-Speed. I don't know what I'd drop, though. You know? I could drop Potion. Let's try it. I think Leaf for Adaman probably is the call. But... Where's X-Speed? It's down at the bottom, right? There it is. Let's try it. Yeah, Silvally's a great deck. I think Silvally's one of those cards that should be good for a long time. Maybe Cyrus. Maybe, but Cyrus is big. You could drop red card for sure. I don't know. Feels like red card's pretty relevant in a meta where people draw like 80 cards in a turn now. We're going into dark. We go second, so we can attack. I guess we'll start Skarmory. Is red card better than Mars? Well, we have a lot of supporters, right? So not every turn we can play both, but red card allows you to disrupt their hand on a turn where you can't play another, where you can play another supporter, right? Which could be good. Sabrina, that's okay. Do you run dual silver in every deck now? No, I haven't been running it in every single deck now. I could KO Eevee right now. Or I could put Darkrai in a position to go down in 1. I think both are viable. Zubat. Twin Set Spammer, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Guzma could get popular again, yeah. It could. It just depends on how many tools people end up playing. What are they gonna do? Retreat? Yeah, they do. Okay. The question is, do I Sabrina here? And when I do, they give me Zubat, right? Is that better than KOing this Eevee? I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm going to take it. I think they're going to give me Zubat. No. Okay, so they have... This tells me they have Crobat in hand. I'm going to red card. To me, that says the only reason they do that is because they have Crobat ready to go. So... That's what I would guess. They might still have it, or get it, but I think that's what they were saying. They got it. It didn't matter. All right. I hit it for 70. Sylveon. No, they would have got it regardless. Sylveon draws. Do I retreat here? Cape. I don't think so. Maybe I retreat into base Skarmory and force them to Cyrus it. Pokeball for other Skarmory. All right, let's X speed retreat into base Skarmory. Where is our metal coat? We could use it. Oh yeah, steel apron. I always think of it as metal coat. It's steel apron. They could have named it Metal Coat. It looks like a metal coat to me. I could give up another Skarmory here before I give up Skarmory EX. Okay. Giant cape. Do they retreat? To Sylveon? What's the plan here? They retreat IRL, they just close their phone. Forget it! Forget it! Pokemon's calling them to tell them to let you win. Well, we have an avenue to win. All right. Maybe they're checking the stream to see what card we have in our hand. They quit. They quit. They quit. They quit. They quit, Mr. White. They got mad and quit. They uninstalled? Maybe. Maybe they just decided to uninstall. We got the Crobat. Got him. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go. Can we show the list? I can show the card list after this. We're going second. We are weak to lightning. We'll put Skarmory active. It's Ori. I knew it. It's Ori. First God pack. Skarmory, Gligar, Chansey, 2 shiny Lickitung. I'm quitting this game. That's a rough God pack. Is Skarmory? Which one? Which Skarmory? Which pretty Skarm? Cool. We got all of our cards. Did I start playing as soon as it came out? Yeah, I started playing a little bit in the New Zealand soft launch. More lull? More like less lull, am I right? You know I'm right. Okay. I think we take the KO here. We get one. We've still got options. Is your dad's name Alberto? I'm not Canadian. We got options for other Skarmory later. Iono. That's actually a good card for us. It's actually a good card for us, and now it's gone. It was the only card we had. But now it's gone. He's looking for zone. Correct. He is indeed looking for zone. Chat really wants my info. I gave him my social earlier, and they still weren't happy. I feel like I keep giving him my social. I keep giving chat my social. Didn't get it and quit. Dude, if that's true, we have had 2 rage quits in a row with this. Social security number? Yeah. I missed your social. Brother! 54236. I'm so sick of this. I'm just gonna have it as the pinned comment with my mom's maiden name and all the stuff because I'm just so sick of guys. I can't keep answering it. Scroll back in the stream, okay? If you're on YouTube, scroll back. I've given it out so many times today. What are the 3 digits on the back of my card? 363. That's for the Visa. The Amex is 1488. That's the 4 on the front. It's insane how often, like, I don't know. I'm just so sick of it with you guys. Do we hit magnets on here? I don't know. What hospital were you born in? I was born on the side of a lake. It was an unexpected birth. So annoying. It's frustrating. In Canada? Yes. But it was on a military base. The lake was near a military base. Which means I'm still American. What time was I born? Early. Thoughts on your deepest, darkest secret? I mean, it eats me up inside. But I try not to think about it. You sure know a lot, but you can't remember your routing number. Dude, yes, I can remember my routing number. It's easy to remember because it's 515. All right. I see you dodged the sandwich question. Oh, I missed it. What was the sandwich question? How's Skarmory? Actually, not too bad. Skarmory seems okay. I think I've got to, like, figure out, like, the exact right way to... the exact right way to, play around with it with supporters, but I think it's pretty good. You think they Naganadel me? I mean, they're playing for it. They're putting... I guess. I'm just worried about getting Guzma here, but we'll put it on. Mayonnaise or Miracle Whip? I mean, that's... I don't even think that's a fair question. They did have the Naganadel. I could have Jasmine there. The helm is rocky. They're getting the goose ready to go. They're gonna hit me for 10 next turn, right? I mean, I could lower it to nothing, I guess. Maybe the right play there was actually putting the energy on Skarm, but yeah. Definitely Miracle Whip, guys. You know that's not right. Celesteela. They could Lucamine next turn. We have other Skarmory. How come you didn't start Ultra 4? We did. Let's see. Dang, they're going for it. They have Lucamine. Bummer. Oh, no, they go for the Grindcore. Okay. I get it. They don't need to Lucamine here. What could they possibly have to get me with this? I guess it doesn't matter too much. I could take a KO on the Celesteela. Or I could just Jasmine right here. I guess the play is Jasmine, huh? Getting a scam call. I'm kind of trying to figure out this Guzzlord deck right now, so I'll have to call you back. Okay. Silver. What do you got? Nope. They could Mars me. Maybe the play is just use my Rocky Helmet there regardless, huh? Yeah, Skarmory doesn't become poisoned because of the new item. Steel Apron. It kind of ruins their deck. Not like fully. They still have some options, but it's very frustrating. Okay, GG. GG! The Iron Burb. GG! Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yeah, Poison Barb is not having the best time into this deck. I'm guessing that item's probably best on Solgaleo, but still, it's really good here. How are you liking the new set? Super fun so far. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like there's a lot of variety, especially at the start of a set. You see so many different, you know, attempts on decks, so Skarmory feels pretty good. We're going second here. Into Darkrai. Yeah, Skarmory is fast. When am I able to see my Ho-Oh immersive? You're not going to like it as much as what you have now. You're not going to like it as much. Oh, yeah, you know what? I can put the deck list up on screen here in just one sec. Someone remind me as soon as this match is done. I'll put the deck list up on screen. Sorry about that, guys. Pokemon don't pay their artists enough? I mean, you're probably right. I don't know. Let's see. We get X Speed, Rocky Helm. Rocky Helm is something. Got a lot in our hand, but not a lot we can do with it, you know? I think Pokemon could probably pay everyone a bit more for any of their talents. I mean, I work with them on casting. I bet they could pay more. You know what? I bet they could. New art coming soon is actually insanely good. We're never gonna have a moment like this in the game again, so it's actually crazy cool that we get to have that. I'll be sad to see it go. Powering up the one on the bench. Pokeball. Finally, we're getting something to use, huh? Skarmory EX. They might let us get a sneaky GOKO. Nope, they don't. They don't. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? I don't think I can really, but I could steal Apron, my Skarmory, maybe. I could retreat right now, hit them for 70, and they can't KO in one with Giratina. Who do they give me? Okay. What if I retreat it right now? Let's see. They can hit me for. They could leaf it maybe. Let me see. No, the game is a little faster. You are not tripping. It is a little quicker. We could really use our. What is her name? Jasmine? Yeah, we could really use our Jasmine next. Okay, Rocky Helm doesn't help us here. I take minus 30, but that doesn't mean anything for this. This will get me regardless. I could retreat into. I could Cyrus. Do you think they leaf? I haven't played it yet. I could take the KO and then they bring in Giratina. Unfortunately, after that, I think we're just pretty much cooked. We could Cyrus. I kind of have to buy time right now until I can get my other Skarmory, maybe. Unfortunately, we didn't get our Jasmine. Jasmine last turn would have been pretty awesome. Rocky Helm. They do leave. Dang. Bummer. They had it. We never got our other Skarm. GG. GG. We didn't get either of our other Skarms, actually. They got all four of their jerks. We only got two of our jerks. Yeah, let me put the deck up. Boom. Alright, let me put the deck up here. Oops. this thing. All right, let's see. All right. Let me get the right deck up for the chat. Should be good now, yes? Yes. Cool. Cool. There's the deck list. Spragels, does Will work with Missy? No, it has to be on the same turn. All right, we're going first into a metal deck. I guess we go Skarm here. First is not where we want to be. Some might say first is the worst. Pop a Rocky helmet on. I'm not positive on the other one. Magirna. Okay. Other Skarmory. Obviously, if they've got Solgaleo already, there's nothing I can do about saving this Skarmory, right? I don't know if we can do enough damage into Solgaleo with Skarmory EX, but we're going to try. We can do... If I have Metal Coat and I use Jasmine, how much do I cut their damage down to? Would this deck be any good with Bastiodon? Just kind of a classic Skarmory. Could be. Professors. Okay. Pokeball. Other Skarm. We don't yet have our Geo. We don't yet have our Metal Coats, aka Steel Aprons. What deck do you think's the strongest in this set? I'm not sure. I don't know. There's probably a lot of good stuff. I think you're still going to see Sylveon something be incredibly powerful, right? And I don't think that's going anywhere. Crobat feels strong, yeah. I think Silvally is still going to be good. I think Oricorio is still going to be useful. I could bring in Skarmory here. I don't know if it helps me too much. I could bring in Skarmory. If I hit with Skarmory and put a Rocky helmet on it, I like force Shiinotic to not be able to hit me, but I don't think they're gonna hit me. Oh, I get the KO with EX. Yeah, I do, don't I? Alright. Let's just do it. I'm gonna apron. Do I Jasmine now? I have 2 to use it for, honestly. If they don't get it now, they're kind of cooked anyway, right? I think we just Jasmine here. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, watching a Sol Galeo brick is not the saddest thing. You know? Huh. Okay. Next turn, what do they hit me for? They hit me for, I take minus 30. Their attack goes down to 90 if I add them and I live, right? Other Sol Galeo. Mars, okay. Sabrina. We didn't have Sabrina before. Isn't that crazy? Kind of nice having something that just doesn't get absolutely dumpstered by Sol Galeo here. Sabrina actually gave us the game win. We were getting close to it before, but Sabrina gave us the GG there. So, you never know, but they actually Marsed us into a win. Not bad. Not badge. Not gold badge. Opponent helped us out a little bit. It happens sometimes, you know? Hey, Night Boy! Thank you so much for the gifteds on Twitch, buddy. Appreciate you. We have an ad coming up on Twitch, by the way. I'll wait 1 second before I start a match. Of course, if you're subbed up, you see no ads. So, congrats to everyone who just got a sub. You'll see no ads. We'll kind of talk with the chat here for a sec while we wait for that ad to finish. Skarmory Articuno tier. It might be pretty decent, actually. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Why 1 Adaman versus 2 Jasmine? Well, Adaman works with everything, right? So there are times where it saves Skarmory, but I'm not positive on it. I just want to try it, you know? Jasmine's quite good, too. We might want to put another Jasmine in. I'm not positive yet. It's all still pretty early, you know? What are the chances I play T-Tar? I only have 1 T-Tar, so the chances are not today, but I will play it tomorrow. I traded to finish building Sol Galeo. This feels filthy to play in ranked. I'm playing solitaire instead of battling another deck. I mean, kind of. Yeah. It kind of is like that. I finally hit Master. The season started, like, less than 24 hours ago. Finally hit Master. I think you're using the word finally wrong. I think you gotta figure out that word finally, brother. Some of us are out here using finally correctly, not you. You're crazy. You're nuts with finally. What am I gonna do with my pack points? Art. Yeah. Going for art now that I got the crowns. Yeah, I think this deck feels pretty fun. It seems like a good rank deck, too. I think you could grind a lot of games with it. Play Tyranitar. Again, I don't have it. I only have one. So I'll have to play it tomorrow. Got a question. Why are they sending all these players? Yet no idea. Nobody knows. We actually submitted it to our Pokemon contact. On our Pokemon contacts, like, we have no idea why that happened. Let's look into it. Yeah, players with TTV or whatever in their name are getting their names removed. No idea why that is. It might have been like just some automated system and it just started like picking things up, but nobody knows why it happened. Would you sooner shave the stash or shave your head? Shave the stash. This would take so long to grow back. My mustache would take like a couple weeks maybe? I don't know. That Umbreon is mean. That Umbreon is no fun. Is there any way to play around it? I'm trying to think. We have to play around it with retreating, right? It's like the only thing I can do. I would love to have my other Skarmory. I can hit it for 80. Okay. So I think the play is you X speed retreat Geo and Steel Wing here. That way, if they hit me, they at least have to pay for it. Have you completed every card? No, no way. Greninja's online. Okay. Umbreon EX. They do go for it. So now I can't attack. Umbreon EX hits me for 80 and then I can't retreat, right? Oh no, sorry, it gets a free Cyrus. That's actually not the end of the world. I can't attack anyway. Do I Sabrina them? Doesn't matter. I could Jasmine here. Jasmine, it does 50 less. So I guess that's maybe the call here. Takes it down to hitting me for 30 plus Ninja hits me for 50 total. They have another Umbreon EX. Could I make a deck with Dunsparce? I might make one at some point. Huh, they went for it. Okay. If I add them in, I could pay to retreat, add them in, or I could just hit. Does the hit matter? I get a minus 20 because of the hit. I think it makes the most sense to actually retreat here, huh? Because Ninja gets the KO regardless of what I do, but this lets me tank more damage. Boom. He retreats into other Umbreon. I don't think we tank enough still, though, right? Because what do we tank here? 40. Steel Apron. If I silver, what do they got? Professors, I don't think can help me anymore. What do they have? Nothing. We don't tank enough. Sad. We don't tank enough. We needed the Cyrus. It's better too, Jasmine. Might be. Yeah. The Adamant is nice. It's given us a few Skarmory plays, but it might be nicer just to run 2 Jasmine, because Jasmine's very powerful, right? Skarmory X feels so bad. Oh, I disagree. I don't think it feels that bad. Really? You think it feels so bad? I don't think so. We could try it. Any favorite deck so far? I think Crobat's been the most fun. It's just really powerful. I like pretty much everything we've got. I like pretty much everything we got. Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah, why? Why do you ask? Silver is a very good card, I agree. We might want to have multiple silvers. Lantern underrated? Yeah, seems cool. Shuckle deck good? I don't know, we haven't built one. I would say probably not, right? At least it only costs 1 energy. But I would say no, it's probably not very good. It's probably bad. Skarm EX. I might play a little Unite today. Maybe. Another silver? Maybe. Geo's saved us in a few moments, but silver is pretty legit. Dratini. Pokeball. Other Skarmory. Professors. I feel like silver might get limited. Oh, you think so? Let's see. Lyra's bad. I think that one feels like way more specific, right? Like there are some very specific use cases for Lyra. I might as well Sabrina here, huh? In all the games I played, silver hasn't felt great, like only good 25% of the time. I don't know, it's felt pretty good to me a lot of the times we've used it, and it just tells you a lot about where they're at in the match, right? Do they still get me? I think so, yeah. Yeah, just barely. Bummer. Boom, boom. What do they got in their hand? Lyra. They have 2 of them, though. It's just GG, isn't it? With 2 Lyras. Can't believe they had 2 Lyras in their hand. Crazy. I'll let him get it. It's fun. Yeah, that was just the energy was mistranslated from silver. When people first were posting the translations, they didn't say that they got the translations by running it through AI. We all thought they got the translations because someone who spoke or read Italian could read it, but I dislike how when you're in Masters you can't D-rank anymore. Why? What difference does it make? Masters will be convoluted? No. No. You still pair with people high up in Masters. What's the difference? I don't really see a difference. Skarm and starting first, like Skarm EX and starting first is probably our weakest start. Other Skarm. Because many bad grinding players get to Masters, then it all comes down to luck as opposed to what. Wait, so I don't know. I don't think you're right. I don't think it makes any difference at all. I don't think it's going to change the game in any meaningful way. It'll just convince people who stopped playing as soon as they hit Masters to maybe play some more games. But I don't think you're going to turn them into sweaty, grinding players who are ruining any of your games. I don't think it's going to change much, guys. They got a lot of cards. We didn't get our red card. Yeah, Tyrogue could be really fun. I might want to try it with the Donphan deck. My wife just tried to feed me a salad. Do you think it's over for us? For a long time, I've been concerned about what's going on with you and your wife, yeah. I hope it works out, but I just don't know. I could retreat into a Skarmory, but I only hit for 50. And then I could retreat into another Skarmory, but I'd need 2 tools to make that work, right? I can just wait a turn to make a better decision. Yeah, it's a tricky one. I'm not sure how I want to play it. My wife's calling me. Hold on, guys. What do you think they discard? My Jasmine, probably, right? My Sabrina. Okay. My Sabrina's the other one I didn't want discarded. Rare Candy the Ninja. This Umbreon is actually not a great card, but it's really good into a deck like this. She trying to feed me a salad? She's acted like I'll be eating a salad at some point. So, obviously, we need to talk when I get home. If I bring in base Skarmory, I can hit for 50. I can clear it in 2, but they could bring in Umbreon EX and take it out in 1 hit. I guess that would leave me the ability to hit again with Skarmory EX at some point. This will be interesting. Excited for Worlds? Yeah, dude. Worlds is going to be so fun. Worlds is such a good time. They do go for the retreat, and they're going to KO with Umbreon. Oh, they're getting rid of my Jasmine now. They had 2 silvers. GG. They get me regardless here. I don't think I have any way out of this, right? No way out of this. Yeah, and they just take the other Skarmory next turn. GG's. 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 This Umbreon is actually a brutal matchup for this deck. It is brutal. Oh my gosh, Theo! Coming in with the 20 gifteds, dude. Holy! Thank you so much, brother. Wow. Holy moly. I might want to try Leaf over X speed here. Theo coming in like an absolute legend. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. I'm gonna drop... I'll drop the X speed and try for a Leaf. Just see how I feel about it. The X speed hasn't been bad for us though. But the Leaf just saves us. It saves us 2. So it might be the call. We do have a lot of supports in the deck though. And this doesn't let us play a Retreat and Jasmine. Thanks again, Theo. Holy moly, dude. What an absolute hero. Over Lyra? Well, Lyra, I have to take damage. Leaf is required when retreats too. I think you might be right. Pichu. Theo's an absolute legend, dude. Thanks again for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Do we know it's Lyra? Oh, is it Lyra? Oh yeah, someone told me that, like Lycanroc, Lyra. Lyra. Pokeball. Skarmory. Would Ilima be good? Ilima only works with normal type Pokemon. They have Dragonite ready to go. Well, I don't have a way to get this thing out of here. Unfortunately. I could retreat right now. Force them to KO Skarmory. I could Sabrina right now, but I'm guessing they're just going to give me other Pichu. Right? Steel Apron doesn't help. It doesn't block enough. I guess I just Rocky Helm to output some damage. That does give them the Lyra possibility. I don't think we're going to be able to do much here. I know. We have not started once with normal Skarm with a baby up there. Isn't that funny? Just how it goes, I guess. The Giga Impact. Boom. Bum bum. Okay. They have 2 X speeds. Dragonair. They have the other Dragonite too. How are our opponents getting god tier starts? It's crazy. They literally have Dragonite. Their last card is another Dragonite EX. Oh, brother. Spare me. Spare me. Might want to try one more Dawn Fan here in a minute. Maybe a little Dawn Fan with some Hitmon top. Everyone's geeking about a little Hitmon top. We could try it. How's it going with this deck? Pretty good. Pretty good. It's a rough start when you have, like, if you're behind on energy and start Skarmory EX, it's a rough climb. I might do Ho-Oh-Lugia too, yeah. That's a good idea. Think Ho-Oh Rayquaza can be viable? Probably not. I think Ray is just not going to be a very good card, but... My turn. Let's see. Skarmory EX. I could Steel Apron the Skarmory and the active. It means it wouldn't get poisoned if they are able to get this in turn 1. But... yeah, I guess that's my only play right now, actually. Do I silver right away? I don't know. Maybe. Do you think Kate might be better than Helm? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Helm is nice for Skarmory EX just because they have to attack you multiple times usually, but yeah, it might be. Nihilego. Darkrai. They gonna retreat? No? Okay. Not a bad start. When you run into a poison deck, playing Steel Apron is wonderful. That's a strange attach. Why not Darkrai? I think they forgot about the Steel Apron. They might just be tilted. Skarmory. Okay. I think they got left. Silver is nice in those spots where if you say if they have X, you lose. I agree. Yeah, it's a nice time for it. We have the Jasmine here. I would love to find another Steel Apron for this, but the play is Jasmine. I could Rocky Helm right now, in case they decide to attack. We got rid of red card. Cool. That was the least valuable one we had in that moment, right? The least valuable one we had in that moment. Cool. We got him. Yeah, running into poison is so nice. All right. We got him before they click concede. A lot of people click concede too fast for us to get him, but they actually let us get him there, which was nice. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Thanks again, Theo. Shout out for the huge gifteds, my dude. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very kind to you. All right, let's play. We'll play like one more of these. and we'll move on. I like this deck. I don't think it's super meta. I think it runs into too many things that annoy it, but I think it's pretty fun. Yeah, W's for Theo in the chat. Hit those W's in the chat for Theo. Massive dubs for Theo in the chat. You've been running into Donphan? I want to play more of it. We didn't have a great run with Donphan. We're going first into grass. I think we put this. Spam those Pichus, everybody. I know I got to get Pichus on the Pocket channel. I've just been behind with it. Buzzy Boy is scary for us. I do not like Buzzy Boy. I do not like you, Sam I Am. I love Skarmory as a Pokemon. I don't know why. You know when a Pokemon is just like... it's your vibe? It's my vibe. I like it. I just think it's cool, man. Mega Skarmory? I know, right? Word on the street is we might be getting Mega Skarmory, which would be awesome. A Rocky helmet. I know that game, Jasmine. There's no point in hitting it without a tool, so I'm just going to power Skarmory and move on. Have you played T-Tar yet? Not yet, no. I only have one T-Tar so far, Storm. But I should be able to play it tomorrow. Goldango seems like your vibe. I do not like Goldango, actually. No. Faramosa. Professors. I think, so here's the thing. If I retreat right now, I think the play is actually Professors here, unfortunately, because I just don't have the energy I need. And we didn't get a tool anyway, so. I could get him next turn with a tool, or I could retreat Jasmine. Now with other Pheromosa, I can't really do that. I need a tool still. I could, with a tool, I could Cyrus a KO. Mars. Okay. Tools? Silver. Steel Apron. Alright, we get a tool. I can't make the exact play I want, but we do get a tool. I'm down to 100. Jasmine would protect me. Steel Apron protects me once, right? If I Steel Apron the Skarmory, I can pick up 1 KO. If I just retreat into Skarmory EX, I get Pheromosa. Buzzwole would only be able to hit me for 90, right? If I put on the Steel Apron. Maybe that's the call here. I'm gonna go for it. Do you think they have Lusamine? I don't know if they do. Let's see. They did. They had it. They still get me next turn. They can't get me right away. If I get Jasmine, I have a shot. If I get a tool, I can make a play. Oh, that's right, they don't get me. I think we professors here. Sabrina, Jasmine, okay. We take one. They can Cyrus my other one. I can't stop that. Let's see. Bro, you're the guy from Pokemon? Which guy from Pokemon, Peter? Celesteela. So they get to play around with Big Beat. Okay. I could be... I could leaf here and force them to Cyrus it, right? It's gonna go down regardless. But if they Cyrus, they can't Erica, you know? So I can get one more turn. Although they could, I guess, have two Cyruses or something. They do decide to Erica. Interesting. Okay. They do decide to Erica here. They're gonna try to hit me with one of the Celesteelas, maybe? At some point? Okay. Geo. They're down to 20. Which means they can't hit me unless they heal. Other Buzzwole. Uh-oh. Do they have Lucamine? Unless they Mars me, though, I think we're kind of set, yeah? Buzzwole still feels like a really good deck. Still feels pretty strong. Okay. GG. 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 Ba bam. Bow. 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 Doom. 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 All right. One more. and we're moving on. We played this deck for a while. It's fun. I like it. It's not the best, but it's got some really fun matchups, and messing with your opponents is a good time. Boom, 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 boom. Skarm. We are once again in the worst position possible. Starting Skarm EX, energy disadvantage. It's the worst thing we can have, and we've had it a few times. Skarmory. I could reduce damage by a little bit with a Steel Apron here. Fortunately, we didn't get Leaf. Open anything good today? Holy little rabbit. We had so many good openings today. We got 3 Crown Rares in one day. It might be a record. Cool. Only 10. Skarmory. Professors. Maybe a second Leaf. Yeah, maybe. Next turn, that Silvally hits me for a lot. Yeah, Geo definitely doesn't do enough to correct a bad lead. Fully agree with you. Jeez, they got their Rampardos and everything, huh? Okay. Iono. Rocky and Jasmine and Geo. All right. 90. What do I lower it to? If I steal Wing, I'm at minus 30 plus Jasmine, it's minus 80. So I do survive 1. They obviously could get me with Rampardos, but this is a way to survive 1 hit. Yeah. At least we forced them to bring in Rampardos. But I think we just lose here. Boom, boom. I think it's just over. Rocky Helmet. Energy. End. End! Bunk. There's the Leaf. Are we positive with this deck? Yeah, I think we are, slightly. I'd say this deck is about 50-50. You get really unfortunate starts. Let me try it with 2 Leafs. I'll do that one last thing before we move on to our next deck. Because it is true. If you get no energy start plus Skarm EX, you're kind of cooked. Let's try it real quick. See if we like it a little bit more. I got the God Pack the other day with all 1 stars except Full Art Iono. Yeah, that's a rough God Pack. It's a rough one. Yeah, I think Skarmory EX is kind of like fine, is what it feels like. Starting Skarm, going second. Of course, we are literally starting going second, and if I had Geo instead of this Leaf, we'd one-hit this Litten. Dude, the way this game works is unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. We change our deck around, and they're like, yeah, but... should you have ever done that? I don't know, I guess not, man. Pokeball. What else you got in this Litten deck, my man? You've got an Eevee. Okay. Sabrina. Torracat. Okay. All right. Go ahead and Leaf. Powered on the bench. Attack. We might Rocky Helm the Skarmory EX. I'm guessing they have Incineroar. They do. Ooh. Okay. Still not enough. But I guess they want it to be enough next turn? Interesting. I could retreat and hit with Skarmory and then Jasmine, or I could just let them KO Skarmory right here. The only problem is if that one last card in their deck hand happens to be Sabrina, a second Sabrina, we'd be kind of cooked, but that feels so unlikely, right? I'm just going to have to assume that's not what they have. Okay. They get me with that. Now, unfortunately for us, we're going to have to play Silver here and try to get rid of a Lily, right? That's all we can really do. Oh, wait. No, I have to play Jasmine. I can't worry about it. I forgot. Oh, there's Sylveon. Yeah, they're gonna have their Lily. Bummer. Do you think Kingdra's worth trying? I definitely want to make a deck with it, Rain. Yeah. They have to Lily. I guess they could retreat. But they have to Lily here. How? Oh, does How do enough? Maybe How does enough. No, it doesn't. Because I Jasmined. Okay. Jasmine, very strong. Is Crobat the consensus top deck of the moment? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be the best deck of the set. I think it's really strong, really fast, probably great for ranked. I don't know if it's going to be the best tournament deck or anything like that. You might still see some of the tournament staples doing really well, right? All right, enough of this one. I actually really like the 2 Leafs on it, I have to say, because I think you just need it. You have to be able to get that Skarmory EX out of the active there. So let me put this up for everybody. This is the last one we played. This is probably close to what I'd want to play consistently. You might swap the Rocky Helms for Giant Capes. I think that could be pretty solid as well. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes here. Gotta call the wife. 1 second. Bum 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 bum. All right, everybody. Let's start getting back to it here. I kind of want to build maybe another Donphan deck, but we can move on from it for a little bit. Maybe we can go back to Lucario Donphan. To be fair, we were bricking pretty hard with it, so it's very possible we could build a better one, right? Do. All right. Let's see. What to build next? What to build? Maybe we can... I might be able to send my Skarmory over to my editor here. Because I think that's a good one for a video. I like it. It's a solid one. Use my crowns? Maybe. You try Crobat? Yeah, that was the first one I made with the new set. Was Crobat. Baby decks? Yeah. I could do the Alolan Executor. We talked about that earlier. You guys want to see that? Some cheese? Maybe we'll do some cheese for a little bit. Maybe that's the way to go. Had to feed my Pokemon and sleep. You guys, we're going to do an intro to a video in real time. You ready? So this is the final deck. Cringe. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for all the support. That is the deck right there that we're going to use. What's to be said about it? All right, great. Make the voice, do the YouTube voice. So the thing is, should I start like that? Oh, I didn't get more coffee. I'm so dumb. All right, I'll try to give you the most. I'm gonna give you the most YouTube version to start, right? Okay. Oh, you want me to do a listen? Here's the thing. Okay. Listen, here's the thing. Skarmory EX is a really exciting addition to the meta. I think the biggest reason is you can make a deck like this. Skarmory EX. All right, I have to lower the YouTube voice a little bit right here. I'm recording this live, so I'm doing that a little bit for the chat. This deck has been really fun. I think it's probably going to be a solid ranked deck. I don't think it's going to be the top of the meta. A few changes that we made throughout it made it a lot more powerful. One of the biggest being multiple leafs inside this deck. So one leaf, I feel like, is not enough. If you start Skarmory EX and you have the energy disadvantage, you know, starting turn 1, it just takes forever to get this deck online. However, with multiple leafs in this deck, multiple Jasmines, once you get that Skarmory EX online, this thing can actually take down some real meta threats. I hope you enjoy it. And my wife's calling me. Man, a lot is happening in this intro, everybody. Holy moly. All right, hold on, guys. I don't know what's going on. We're missing each other on the phone, guys. We're missing each other. Intro, more like wintro. That's going to be the intro. That's the intro right there. It had too many good things happening. Too many good things. Let's get some volume back in here. Some volume back in here. Who talks on the phone anymore? I agree, Major Pain. I don't know why she won't text me, but she won't. She wants something. All right. Shuckle time. We had a suggestion from Woofnik in the chat for Shuckle, so let's play it. Shuckle duckle. Quack quack, everybody. 2 Shuckle EX. 2 Mythical Island Execute. Where are you, buddy? Where's MI? And we've got 2 of the Alolan Exegutors. There they are. Boom, boom. Okay. You. We got 2 wills in this, right? 2 wills. 2 leaf capes. 2 pokeballs. 2 Erica. I got 1 pretty Erica. 1 dumpy Erica. We've got an X speed. Do we need it? Maybe. Maybe just for some early movement. Boom, boom. And what are we missing? We're missing 3 cards. Oh, he had a Calms. He had a Silver. Silver's so fun. What a good card. Silver. I'm missing something. Oh, red card and Calms. All right, let's give it a try, guys. Let's give it a try, guys. I don't know who the try guys are. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know at one point everyone got mad at them. No idea who they are or what they do. I'm guessing they try things. Did I get close? Do they try things? I bet they do. All right, let's try it. Oh, we gotta update our deck list. Thank you. Thank you. Boing. All right, we got our deck list updated, guys. Let's give it a go. Hey, Zerashi, thanks for the gifteds on TikTok. Appreciate you. They do try things. The one whose personality was having a loving wife and kids had an affair. Okay, tried having an affair. It sounds like it didn't work well. Shuckle. Starting Shuckle right away. Oh my gosh, if we hit 3 heads on a Shuckle right into this Litten, I'll end the stream. If we hit 3 heads on this Litten and win this match, I end the stream right here. You think I'm lying? Stream ends. Get ready. I'm kind of excited to see if it'll happen, honestly. I'm not going to cheat it with Leaf Cape. Or excuse me, with Will. I'm not going to cheat it. Here we go. Oh, so close. We almost had a perfect stream ending. Dang. Kind of disappointed we didn't end our stream. Rare Candian. We almost had it, guys. Silver. You can take my Erica, you can take my Will. So close. We almost had it. We're burnt. What fun decks did we play today? We've played Donphan and Skarmory were the big ones. This doesn't help us yet. I can guarantee a hit, but it doesn't matter if I don't get Executor. There's that other heads we were looking for a minute ago. Unfortunately, this being 3 energy, I think we're already done. We needed eggs last turn, and this is a game with no professors. This is where my professor's research would go if I used it. If I got it, it'd go right there. Okay. Okay. Other shuckle. Other shuckles here. We're gonna bring it in. I don't think I can attack yet. Because it's gonna charge up his move. I don't think I can attack yet. I think I have to wait. Shuckle's so bad, dude. Oh, man. All right. Okay. If I hit, I still can't get the energy fast enough, right? I need to... Yeah, I can't get the energy fast enough. Because if I hit them, it's just not enough, right? I have 150. They KO me in one. If I had it one turn earlier, we'd actually have a shot here. You know? If I... Is there any... there's no way out that I can see. I don't think so. Will, then will. It doesn't do enough. Alright. If we draw Leaf Cape next turn, will that be enough? Alright, let's try it. Potion. Nope. Nope. The potion means nope. Okay. Moving on. Very bad matchup. Shuckle would do much better into a lot of the meta. How many God packs do I have? I think I've opened 2 God packs. 2. We tried. Shucktina? You think I got a Shucktina? You could, I guess. Shuckle. I know. If we hit 3 head flips at the start, what a world we'd be in. Shuck Ninja? We got 2 shucks. 2 shucks is all it takes to lose every match. Shuckle is terrible. 2 shucks is all it takes. All right. Shuckle takes minus 20 damage from attacks. That's good. That's really good. I hate this card. I hate this card so much. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. How many cards they got? 4. They just professored. And they pokeballed. Do we red card them here? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. It lowers their hand size by 1. This. We have a chance for a Froakie KO. Alolan Exeggutor is a 1-hit on Giratina, which is nice. What'd they just play? Pokeball. When those Sylveons start doing Sylveon things, it is over. There they are. Oh boy. Sylveon is broken. Every day I'm shuckling, every day I'm shuckling, every day, every day I'm shuckling. You gonna chip up my sweet boy? Don't hit my sweet boy. Okay. Okay. Think you needed to Erica? Yeah, maybe. I was hoping they didn't have Cyrus, but they did. We're just gonna move on here. Shuckle is bad, but we didn't get a great start with it. We might need to pair it with something stronger. Pairs it with Zarina? Maybe. Do you think Will Exeggutor can quick hit enough to win some games? Some games? Yeah, some. Not many, though. But some. You could maybe pair Shuckle with Ray. Maybe that would be stronger. Yeah, if we got eggs first, it works a little better. Eevee's in some trouble here. Less trouble now. Ooh, it's an Espeon deck. It's a bummer this Espeon deck is playing into this nonsense Shuckle deck. Because I'd actually be curious if Espeon would have a fun matchup into something legitimate, you know? That's a lot of cards. When you really think about it, they've drawn a lot of cards. This Espeon is surprisingly good. I mean, I think it's terrible, so if it works out at all, then I guess that would be surprising. Because it does feel kind of terrible to me. Red card. That's not too bad. Good red card. Very good red card for us. Sabrina, so sad. We were hoping that that's not what was about to happen. But we will try to power up another one. Shuckle can't wall for the Sabrina. All right, get in there, Shuckle. Professors. Eggs, eggs. I guess we can leaf cape it. It won't make a difference, but we can leaf cape it. Did 20 damage. It's really low. Oh, what a card, dude. What a card. Okay. Other Shuckle. We need that. Eggs. Erica. They now heal outside of the range of a Lowland Executor because I'm doing less damage than this Pokemon's passive healing ability. So, that's happening currently. Okay, so I kind of need to hit 2 of my slaps, right? Like, I kind of do. If I don't hit 2 slaps, we can't KO this thing. Okay. Oh, what an awful card. Oh man, what a terrible card, dude. Okay. Holy. This card is so bad. Alright, let's try it again. I have to make a video on this card. And just be like, this is the worst card I've ever seen in my life. It's so bad. I can't think of the deck you want to run into here. Do I need them both? Yeah, kinda, to play around it. Like, what do you want to run into here? Where you're like, this is perfect. You gotta want to run into a deck that's like, does no damage, ever. Why is Sylvali Rampardos OP? Because you do so much damage with Sylvali. It lets you get easy Rampardos online. That's why. It's a very good deck. What's to be said about this deck? What's to be said about this deck? Hold on. Did it force my opponent to disconnect? Wait. Guys. Did it do something? Holy moly. It might have done it. What could you possibly want the worst wall in the game for? Holy moly. We might have found the win condition for this deck. We're waiting for them. Now the only problem is we could still have 3 coin flip misses on our next turn. Huge. Huge. This deck is so good, it makes you rage quit. The second my opponent saw it, he knew there was nothing he could do. Huge. This countered, seriously, this just countered Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina. Died of boredom. Oh, dude. Dude. Eggs. We're going second. Into... Zera. Zera one-shots us without cape or without moving this back to the bench. Not fun. Arceus, okay. Oricorio. Professors gives us Pokeball and Professors. Pokeball gives us other eggs. I could see just calmsing the other eggs here, because I do have X speed. Calms this. Okay. Ah! Okay. All right. Great. Great. All right. No Shuckle, no win. Obviously, we didn't have Shuckle. We can't win. How much to watch you not play this? You give me $60, I'm moving on right now. But until I get that $60, I'm playing Shuckle for the next hour and a half. No, we should stop. We should stop it a little bit. I'm sure someone could make a Shuckle deck that is medium good. That might even be too much. But this isn't necessarily it. Pokeball gives us Shuckle. That's huge. We might as well play other eggs at this point. This could be a W. This could be a W. I got a super chat from Juliet. This is $60. It's not. That's $2. I said I needed $60 to stop playing this. Until then, we're enjoying Shuckle EX. All right. We're gonna generate energy here. This is extortion. Yeah, it is. It is extortion. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. All right, they could retreat into Pichu. They do. This is a prime time for us to bring in Shuckle. Shuckle time, baby. I could bring in, I could keep eggs right now and just try to fight. What if hold on. Hold on. All right. Let me cook. Hold on. Hold on. Don't red card me. Do not do it. Oh no, don't do that either. Okay, okay, okay. No! No, not the cape! No, not the cape! Dang it. We almost had it. The dumb cape. Wait a minute. No, I can't. Dang it. I can't retreat. Ah. That cape saved him. The Erica won't help. Unless they keep Ho-Oh out in the active spot. I could retreat with X speed. And then, no, I can't. What does Cape and Erica give me? What does that give me? Gives me 130. Bring in Shuckle. I don't think they bring in Lugia here, but what if they did? What if they did? Took my cape. Okay. Other eggs. If I Erica, I get out of range of Phoenix Turbo, right? Oh, but I forgot to put energy on. Okay. That's okay. Oh no, weakness, you're right. Dang, weakness. So close. Oh wait, we do live. Got too many cards. I'm gonna make you have one less card. This needs to hit one time. Okay. And now they just need no potion or PCL. Oh no, they're gonna Cyrus, aren't they? No! Another cape! No, another cape! Oh. So close. They had a potion too. This freaking deck. This card sucks so bad. I can't believe it, man. I cannot believe how bad this is. Need Guzma. Alright. Alright, you're right. You're right. You're right, we gotta get Guzma in here. Oh my gosh, Rich McCann on YouTube gave me a $50 super chat. All right. We're playing it once with Guzma and then we're moving on. We're playing it once with Guzma and then we're moving on. What are we moving? We are free. We're free. This is our last one. Last one. You guys are gonna miss it when it's gone. You'll miss it when it's gone. Thank you, Rich. That's too kind to you. Thank you, Cookie, by the way, for the Prime. Appreciate you guys for the support. Last one. Shuckle. Our opponent, Silvally. Have you tried Smeargle? No, not yet. Mm-mm. Professors. Silver Leaf Cape. Okay. 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 Yeah, it worked for them. Coin flip worked for them, actually. Okay. Must comms. That's what we need. The other legend. He's not bricking, he is the brick. All right. Professors. Rare candy. They hit their heads. We don't always hit our heads. They hit their heads. Yes, they do. Erica here. Keep me out of range, you know. Shuckle gets one. Shuckle gets one. We actually got a KO. It might be the first in every one we play. Shuckle actually gets something. Okay. Had to get a little lucky there, but we got there. They can't take me down in one with Rampardos. I guess they could take the other one down, huh? Mars. All right. Leaf Cape. Eggs. You fool, you can't KO a Shuckle. It's too powerful. We get our eggs. Holy broken. Broken amount of damage just there. Iono, okay. Erica, Leaf Cape. Leaf Cape's back. All right. A single flip. And we actually get a KO on Rampardos. Now we have to avoid a Sabrina here. Okay, Guzma doesn't help us. We get one heads, and now we just have to not get immediately Sabrina'd. Sabrina would be devastating for us. They know that. Our opponents know that. They're licking their chops. Geo. Okay. We need eggs here. not the right eggs. We flip. Okay. They still win with Sabrina. Pokeball. Dang. We had it. We had it, guys. So sad. So sad. We got so close, you know? So close. Okay. Shuckle is absolute garbage. I mean, it is garbage. This card is so bad. It's so bad. How many wins with Shuckle so far? That would be 0. That would be 0. Well, let's see. Where is it? This was our last win. Wait, did we win once with it? What was this? Oh, we got one win with it. Oh, the when they disconnected. That's right. So has this been it? 1, 2, 3, essentially 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 losses in a row with it. Not good. Not good. What would you possibly want a wall like this for? I mean, what could you possibly want a wall like this for? A grass wall. Venusaur? I mean, would there be anything? I don't know if there's any card that you would want. Celebi, yeah. Celebi, I guess. 120 HP as an EX. Dark Tina. Dark Tina Shuckle. All right, that's enough Shuckle, guys. I think this card is beyond garbage. Maybe there's a deck you could win with. But what a terrible card. Maybe the worst EX card they've ever released. I could be wrong about that. They've released some real bad ones, to be fair. We could wall for Rayquaza. Is that anything? Is walling for Rayquaza the best option? If we just had Ray. But then we can't use the Erica, really, or the Leaf Cape, really. Okay, we're moving on. We're just gonna move on. All right, let's play something good. Or at least something... Anything's better than that. Anything's better than that. All right, what did we say we wanted to build also earlier? We didn't get a chance to... Oh, I got Typhlosion. I kind of wanted to build that, but it seems like it pairs really well with Xatu, and I don't have Xatu yet. Porygon? Porygon could be a fun deck. We have not played Kingdra yet, no. We did pull 2 Kingdra today. Umbreon Ninja. 2 Kingdra. 2 Horsey. Hey, Crazy KL Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't Kingdra whack? I don't know if it's whack. We haven't played it yet. You think it's whack though, dude? Hi, dude. You think it's whack? Is there anything that generates water? None of the babies generate water, right? $90 is pretty low, unfortunately. Yeah, Misty. 90's low. It has a lot of HP. Might be more fun to play Porygon. I guess you could do the look for cards Porygon too, right? Porygon Shuckle? There you go. That's what we want to do. The look for cards Porygon. I got one pretty one. Where's the ugly one? There you are. So we have look for cards Porygon. We have Porygon 2. That allows us to evolve with 2 energy, which is the reason we don't want to run rare candy here, I feel like, right? What else do we want in this deck? We could run just about anything, really. Sylveon. You could run Sylveon, yeah. You could run Sylvie. It'd be nice to have things that required very little energy, right? Smeargle? What's Smeargle do? It's been a second since I've read it. Smeargle. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you could Magby Pichu, true. You could do like Pichu especially. If you ran Pichu, you could run Oricorio. So you could just be a super annoying deck. You go 2 Pichu. 2 Ori. Is there anything else you'd want here? You don't do enough damage, it feels like, but... Pori Gallade? You could do that. Gallade might be okay. You could hit him with red. You could Team Rocket Gruntham. I feel like you'd want to, just because it'd be funny, right? A cape. Maybe 1 Comms. 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus. This feels like it's not going to work. But we just played Shuckle for like 40 minutes. So anything is better than that. Let's try it. Let me update the deck list. Barb. You could run Barb. Yeah. All right, guys, we got through the shuckle shenanigans. It's lowered my win rate in rank to like 30-some% by playing that shuckle. It's wonderful. But we're just cheesing it right now. My win rate's cooked after this? Honestly, probably, yes. After trying some of this stuff in ranked. Oh, it's not going well, guys. We have Porygon and Porygon. We're going into a metal deck. We could Oricorio the active here. We're going first. Let's go Porygon. We've got Ori as an option. We could run this... Uh-oh. Magearna. Magearna actually hurts us in an annoying way, doesn't it? There's that Pichu we're looking for. What's next? Professors? Okay. Alright. Thank you, Woofnick. I appreciate you, buddy. We had to make a Shuckle deck at some point. I don't know that that's the deck, but that is playing Shuckle. I think playing Shuckle is going to feel a lot like that a lot of the time. The question is, do I try to Team Rocket Grunt here and then let them KO a baby? Or do I Professors right now? Let's see what we would get. We would get another Pichu. So we can kind of go either way with this. Either way, we're going to lose a card. Grunt is, I guess, the best thing I can do right now. Didn't work. I could let the Pichu go down. Or I could just hit here. I don't think it makes a huge difference, does it? Because what do you hit for? 70. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun running into Magearna here. Because every one of my cards has an ability. Why? Why run into a deck that counters us so hard right away? We'll never know. Okay. I think we can't even do it now because these are in our hand. So I think we've just lost. Because they have to come from your deck, right? We didn't get it anyway. Dude, the last hour of playing this game has been miserable. Holy moly. Okay. 8 losses and 1 disconnect in the last hour. That's been our last hour. Ori to start. Can't start with a baby, apparently. Dude, I think we did use our luck up. Are you humming Huntrix? I am, yeah. Arceus Babies is broken. Maybe. Could be fun. Porygon. What do we see? Next is Pichu. The game audio might be delayed. It does that every once in a while on one of the players. I don't know why it does that. It gets like slightly off. I wish I knew why. I honestly don't. Pichu. Retreat to you. What's next? Porygon Z is next. Okay. You hit the little baby. Okay, so if I do this, it gives me the Evo, which is fun. I could cape here, just to be weird. And power our Ori. Nihiligo. Okay. If we hit Team Rocket Grunt, we can put in Porygon Z. If we don't, we can put in Oricorio, right? Let's see. Okay. Slow beam. We hit them for 70. Plus their attacks cost 1 more, so it'll be a long time before they're able to hit us. They could retreat. Other Darkrai. Do they retreat? They don't. Okay. No retreating. We get the KO. Not bad. Kind of funny. Not gonna lie, pretty funny. Pretty funny that we discarded Cyrus 2 times in a row. They've obviously got Golbat, right? Or sorry, Crobat. And unfortunately, we didn't hit Crobat, so it will be able to hit us. I think we have to attack here. I could retreat, but I'm guessing they'll just end up Cyrusing and getting the KO with Nightmare Aura. So I think the play is to attack. I could Sabrina, I guess. We still go down, though. They just have to retreat Darkrai. We get 70 damage onto it. Maybe it's the play just so they have to pay. Like, we're gonna go down, but now they have to pay. And if we can get a Cyrus, maybe we can get it before they can get that card out, right? How long have we been streaming today? I think a while. Like 5 hours. Been going for a while. Nihilego. The poison damage is going to be considerable. I don't got it, buddy. Pokeball. What do we got coming up? TRG. Does hitting for 50 matter? Is my only play powering Porygon? I don't think I can get Z in time, though. Right? Oh, he gets me with Nightmare Aura, doesn't he? Yeah, GG. Close. Close. It was pretty fun. It's a fun deck so far. Do. This is a lot more fun than Shuckle, that's for sure. You do one Porygon 2, because if you got both Poryz in hand, can't evolve, and then Candy instead. Okay. You've been running leftovers on Ori? That's not a bad idea. Going second into fire. Let's see. They are Slugma. It's a Mag Cargo deck. That could be a fun one. We haven't built that yet. Silver, you monster. Alright, let's see what's next. Porygon Z, not what we're looking for. Now, if that was Porygon 2 next, that would be a different story. But Porygon Z, no, we can shuffle for that. Doesn't really help us. Have we tried Raikou? We have not tried the cow yet. Oh me, oh my. Pretty good. The cape doesn't help, does it? Can't hit me next turn. He has to put down other mag cargo now. Or this deck is also running Solvali. I did not realize that. Okay. Pichu is kind of a liability for us, yeah? I guess it stops us from getting hit a ton, but Pichu's a bit of a liability. My wife is trying to FaceTime me. Hey, love, I'm streaming. Can I call you in a bit? Alright, let's see. They've got mag cargo. Do we put down Pichu just to avoid this a little bit? I guess, huh? Cape puts us up 20. Dude, a lot of calls today. My phone will not stop. Okay. My phone will not stop ringing today. Has Scam likely called? Yeah, 3 times. They can't stop calling. They love calling. Took down the mag cargo. Pretty fast. Pretty furious. Pretty mag cargo-rious. Mag cargorious. We got Pichu in the active. Porygon bench. Slugma active from our opponent. We've got another mag cargo deck. What do we have coming up next? Next is Porygon. Do we want that? I guess we could wait. I don't think so, though. Alright, let's Professors guaranteeing the Porygon for now. And we can hold our Pokeball. Red card. That's fine. Grunt, Cape, Porygon Z. Less ideal. Penny. They couldn't use it. Whatever it was. Pichu lives! Just barely, buddy. Porygon 2. Retreat into it. Evolve. And win. And win. Porygon Z is kind of gross, huh? This is fast. It's really fast. You could evolve to Porygon Z the same turn as evolving to Porygon 2? Yeah. That's what its ability does. It's pretty strong. Mag Cargo is 1,000 times more troll than Shuckle. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I think Shuckle's terrible. Because it costs 2. At least with Mag Cargo, it only costs 1, right? Celesteela. They go first. I haven't played Strike Force in a minute. Hot garbage. I've just been so busy. We had like huge Unite updates and now a huge Pocket update. I have not tried Dragonite EX yet. It actually seemed pretty good. Nihilego. Very poisonous. Guzzlord. Rocky Helm. Okay. Pokeball. Gives us other Oricorio. Okay. Professors. Gives us Pokeball and Sabrina. Pichu. Dang, it was really likely that was going to be Porygon. Let's see if we can get it with a comms. Ah, bummer. The Power and Nihilego hitting the professors. We might have to just let Pichu go down here. I could put in Oricorio to tank a little damage. If I hit Celesteela, the poison's going to be too bad, right? I got to kind of wait. We need Porygon. Porygon one-shots the Nihilego. Okay. We have an option here. What do we see next? I'm curious. Pichu. Mm-hmm. Babies are really interesting cards. They could make some really cool decks with them. Powering Guzzlord. They get the KO. So they've got 1 point. But we're going to KO here with Porygon Z. Let's see what we got coming up. I'm just curious. What's next? Cyrus. We get 1 KO. And we don't get poisoned, which is nice. They might put in Celesteela here. No, they go Guz. Lusamine. Dang. The Tyrannical Hole. The Rocky Helm. Unforge. Unforge. Let's get Ori in there. Hit him with a TRG. Okay. Slows him down at least. We kind of need the other Porygon though, don't we? We're gonna swing with the Celesteela. 50-50 they win right here. Oh, they get it. GG. Do, 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 do. Favorite card from this? Oh, favorite art from the set? Honestly, it's the immersives. That's not a joke. I think that's hilarious. It's like one of the most interesting things to happen ever. Otherwise, I think Kingdra and Lantern look really cool. Skarmory 2-star looks cool. So does Crobat. Yeah, it's just a joke, my guy. Yeah. The immersives are beautiful. I mean, we don't get to see with those immersives, but they are beautiful. Or a Choreo. You laughed so hard when you saw that. Well, I wasn't even trying to be mean. I was just telling the guy, like, dude, people are like, oh, this joke. And it's like, this happened a day ago. You don't think people are going to joke about it? Something that happened one day ago? They're going to. What are they going with on this Eevee? Is it a Sylveon? Is it a Jolteon? What kind of deck is this? Other Pichu. It's pretty weak. I guess we could hit. Right? I don't understand why Pokemon wouldn't just pay the original artist, the official art. Oh, it'd just be a nightmare, dude. No, I think they made the right call by pulling it down. Somebody lost their jobs. They had to. It's just such a bad situation. Somebody had to be fired over it. How lucky were they that it got leaked? Honestly, extremely lucky. Yeah. Because it's really bad. What happened? What do we got coming up next? We've got Pokeball. Not great. Okay. I could put 1 energy on it and just have it ready for whenever. Right? I could TRG right now. I could Cyrus also and get a KO. Might be worthwhile to keep this thing low. Sylveon gets some good card draw. Pokeball. What else are they pulling here, I wonder? Oricorio. Oh, they have their own Oricorio. Touche. Next is a cape. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have data scanned before I Pokeballed, huh? That was dumb. That was dumb. I did see that, Captain. I don't know what that's about. I'm very confused by it. Eevee. Professors. You got all your cards. Maybe they need a Sabrina here. If they have a Sabrina, they might just be able to win, huh? You got suspended 2 weeks for that. I don't even understand it. It's very confusing to me. Giant Cape. What do we got coming up next? We've got Porygon Z. That's bad. Okay. We could Cyrus. They'd have to pay for it a little. I could TRG right now, I guess. Maybe I get 2. I don't. Okay. Not ideal. Isn't the TTV thing so people don't promote themselves? Well, maybe. We don't know what it is. Like, sure, it could be so people don't promote themselves, but we have no information saying that that's why they did that, you know? That was their only way to KO Oricorio, and they couldn't do it. They just started, like... It's something like going through just some automated thing that it's like going through and finding people's accounts and flagging them, but nobody knows why it's happening. We could assume maybe that's why it's happening, but we really have no info. You're trying this deck right now in top 100? Are you really? Good luck. It hasn't been terrible. I mean, the Oricorio is pretty funny. Pichu's good. Pichu feels like a good card. It's just free energy, you know? It could be because people stream snipe. No, I don't think that has anything to do with it. Just trying to make sense of it. Yeah, but that doesn't, like, that doesn't have any connection. I could imagine a world where they were like, oh, we don't want people promoting themselves or something, but, you know, they've not made any, like, any indication that that's a problem, so who knows? Wow. My opponent has 2 Nihiligos, Darkrai, and Zubat with the Dark Pendant. I have 2 Pichus. We are not the same. What are you gonna take? I don't. My hand. I have nothing, buddy. Okay, I got nothing. Let's bring the other Pichu in. Holy moly, man. Maybe? Okay. We at least have a shot here. What's next? TRG. I feel like I have to comms this. Because if they Sabrina me, we just lose, right? What's next now? Oricorio. Okay. Hey, thank you for the Prime. What is it? Justanio. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Pichu's in trouble. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Things are going bad. Now what card are you going to get rid of? None of them, dude. None of them, dude. The Dark Pendant value is insane right now. They should have released Onyx with an ability to evolve when a Steel Apron was attached to it. That would be a cool way to do that. Nightmare Aura takes me down to 130. They cape. Porygon Z. They can't hit me next turn. They rare candy their Zubat though. This can hit me pretty fast. And it outpaces Ori with those Nihiligos. Team Rocket Grunt can't help me now. I have to retreat. Sap? I can't remember. Did we put Cyrus in this deck? Ooh. GG. GG. I think we do have Cyrus. This deck has not been too bad. It's definitely no Shuckle. It's definitely no Shuckle. Boom. Porygon or Porygon? I'll go with Porygon. Zubat on the other side. What's coming up next? Giant Cape. We don't need that this second. We'll go ahead and Pokeball. Pichu. What's coming up next now? Professor. Okay, so we don't use it. Generate some energy. I'll put it on the Porygon. I almost put it on the Porygon, but I'm going to go with Porygon here. This deck might need red card. Golbat, hey? Alright. What's my favorite deck so far in this set? I've really enjoyed Crobat. It's really good. Good call on the Porygon energy replacement. Yeah, I was gonna do Porygon, then I went, hold on. What if I do Porygon? Right. Porygon Z. We don't really need that. So I am going to Pokeball. Pichu's not who we're looking for, but okay. Grunt, Ori. Ori's good. Porygon 2. Right into Z. Getting the KO. Nihilego comes out next. 70 damage is surprising for 2 energy. It's a little better than Shuckle because Shuckle is 1 energy, but it's 0 damage. GG. GG, GG, GG. What do we got to do to get that mustache curled up? Like I always say, contribute to the mustache curled up wax fund. I say it every stream, guys. Hey, thank you, LG. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't think babies seem that bad, actually. They seem okay. It's a card that absolutely works turn 1 and isn't terrible on other turns also, right? What if we contribute to the fund? Will we see the curl first? Yeah, you guys get exclusive access to the live stream with the curl. I don't like having 2 Pichus, but I don't want my hand thin, so. Charmander. Charmander. Pokeball. What are they playing? Char Sylvie? Is that what we got? Char Sylvie is usually Char Sylvie Flareon to deal with the Oricorio. So we're not out of the woods for sure. Let's see what we got next. Next we have Professors. Interesting. The Charmander KOs us in 1 with Ember. They're looking at my Cyrus or Sabrina. Do your worst. Unfortunately, it means we don't get our Professors. I think Baby Mons could be good. I don't know if they're going to be crazy meta-defining. We're going to find out. But they could make some decks really, really solid. Coming up next, we have Porygon, which is not great. Okay, let's shuffle it. Pori. Can you get babies from Wonder Picks? Great question. I have not looked at Wonder Picks that much this season. Maybe you can. I'd have to look. Has anyone looked at them and seen 6 cards in the Wonder Pick? Probably, right? You can? Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like that's something that you'd be able to do, yeah? Oh, not 6, but babies show up. Interesting. Okay. Zap. How much does Flareon discard? 1. Okay. We need our Porygon to deal with Flareon. It's like our only way out. Not that Porygon. Do we have it coming? How stuck are we? Pretty stuck. They're gonna get 1 point. We get Porygon Z. We can't get a point. If I Sabrina, I hit them for 50, but that's not enough. Sack the baby? How does that help? One more card, but it's the same either way, isn't it? It's like the exact same situation. I think without Porygon 2, we just can't get it. Wait, really? Okay. Okay, so he's gonna retreat into Flareon. No. I can zap the Flareon when it comes in, right? I could Sabrina it right now and zap it. It would need 1 more to hit me, and it still can't KO me, but it could retreat into Charizard and KO me, so I can't do that yet. So we just zap. They Lily. I need, what's it called? I need Team Rocket Grunt, though, huh? That's the only problem. We just got Porygon Z one turn too late. Okay. Do they have Leaf? Probably not. Wow. We actually got it. Holy moly. It was the grunt. Holy moly, man. Do you think Lyra Tech with Dragonite is busted? Probably not busted, but we could play it here in a minute. I haven't played it yet, but probably not busted. They still could have won with Sabrina or Cyrus. Yeah, Sabrina, not Cyrus. Ori, active. Into a fire deck, which is Magby. Haven't played into a Magby yet. Other Ori. Sabrina, Grunt. Weird start. We have two Porygons. I think I might want to throw a comms in this deck, huh? Do we have one? We have one, right? Maybe it's fine. Eevee. Okay. We have Pichu. Have I tried Ampharos yet? Not yet, Rex. No. Let's see what they got here. Tyranitar seems interesting. Yeah, it seems like a cool card. I only have one so far, so I can't build a deck with it today. Sylveon, okay. We're drawing cards, that's for sure. Hi. Wow, this is not good. Okay. Very bad hand. But my opponent's like bricking on energy. I don't know if they have psychic energy and they're just bricking on it or something. I really can't tell. Other Eevee. Professors. Maybe they have a base Flareon? That's the only thing I can think is they have like a base Flareon or something, right? Guaranteed Porygon. Finally something, huh? What do you think about a Will Tinkaton combo? I think it's a pretty funny idea. It's pretty solid damage. It's guaranteed 160. You know? 3 energy for Tink is a lot. Takes a lot to get it. They do have base flare. I was like, what do they have? Okay. They can't hit me next turn with it. Hey, Elite. How you doing? They go down to 50. They'd need 200. I guess they could Dawn. They still don't KO me, but they could Dawn, I guess. Pokeball. Gives them... other Eevees. So they're probably charging up a Flareon EX, right? It's gotta be something like that. Eevee bag. They're gonna double heal with the Eevees. Double Eevee bag, maybe. Oh, they retreat. Okay. Heal it up again. Get nice and healthy. Do I Cyrus right now? If I hit them for 70, this takes them down to what? Takes them down to 60, which I can't KO in one with Oricorio. If I lose my Porygon here, I'm in trouble. Right? Hold on. I have no energy on Ori to hit either. If I Sabrina right now, they give me Flareon, yeah? Oh, they do give me that one. Okay. I Slow Beam. They evolve to Flareon EX. I move in Oricorio. They can't hit Oricorio. Oh my gosh, they got another one. So they pick up a KO here. They've used both Eevee bags, right? Haven't they? Yeah, okay. So they can't heal off this. Miss Lethal? Yeah, we did. They can't combust. They bring in Sylveon. Okay. Other Flareon. Weird one. Weird one. GG. Weird one. We got there. Hey, thank you so much, J Pebble. Appreciate you, buddy. This deck's not doing too bad. We're win streaking. Oricorio's annoying, and the Porygon attacks for a surprising amount of damage. You know? This person likes Pokemon from the Hoenn region. Porygon 2 is good. Yeah. The other Porygon Z, it takes 3, right? Because otherwise I'd love to run it, but I think it taking 3 is a possible issue. Yeah, Combust Scoop is possible. Mm-hmm. Fire deck. We have Pichu. Pokeball. Gives us Pichu again. I might Calms that. Cyrus, Porygon. What's coming next? TRG. Okay. Have I gotten red card silvered yet? No, I've gotten silver in some really good situations, but never red card silvered, I don't think. But there's been some situations where silver has like done some real damage for sure. It's a good card. Okay, what's next? Porygon 2, alright. Retreat into Pichu. I could put down other Pichu here. I could TRG right now and just be annoying. Let's see. You tried Latios in Pokemon Unite yesterday? Yeah, it's good. It was kind of broken. So. Leafeon, eh? Alright. Sylveon, eh? Alright. Flareon, eh? Alright. Just keeps going. Pokeball, eh? Alright. EVEX, eh? Alright. Obviously, we're worried about base base Leafeon, and there it is, and base Flareon, right? Huh, they retreat. They're gonna do the bite KO. Okay. I actually didn't think they were gonna do that. But alright. We hit them. They're a fellow exact math enjoyer. It appears so. They might let this go down. They might just retreat into Leafeon EX to power the Leafeon on the bench, right? So it can deal with Oricorio. I might Calms my Pichu. It's unfortunate. We just have a lot of cards left in our deck, so we could easily Calms and get Porygon 2, Porygon 2, like things we don't want. They retreat. They make it Flareon EX. Interesting. You bought a sub. Okay, well there you go. I hope you enjoy your sub sandwich. They could Eevee bag here. It'd be a bit of a problem for us. They don't. Okay. Yeah, Porygon 2 is not great. If I Pokemon Calms here, I have a chance of getting something I need. I might have to. I hope I don't get Z. Z is what we don't need here. Of course. Why did I even say it out loud? All right. The Leafeon comes in and can do some pretty good damage to us. WTF, just Cyrus the Flareon? Yeah, I know, sweetheart, but the match isn't over. Other things are happening. Okay. Thank you for the Prime, Brownies. Appreciate you. What do we have coming up next before I Professor's here? We've got Pichu, which we don't really need. But, okay. I could retreat into Pichu. I have Sabrina. I could retreat my Porygon Z. I've got 6 cards left. Oricorio goes down in a single hit to the other Leafeon, which is a problem. I hit them for 70. I think my only play to keep us in the game is actually powering the Porygon, right? Because if I bring in Oricorio, it just goes down. I think I have to power Porygon here. And I have to hit with Slow Beam. They'll put on the Forest Breath. And then power. Leafeon's just 1 energy away at all times. Eevee bag too. Now the other Porygon can't get the KO. I have to bring in our other card. I don't have a choice. But if I don't get it, we're just done. I need Porygon too. Okay. This gives us 1 more turn. They retreat into Leaf. Ah, they had the Sabrina. GG. GG. We tried. GG. Oh, Leafy Cyclone. This is a close one, yeah. They have a very meta deck. We had to try to snake our way around it, but we couldn't. Alright. Let's play one more of these. This is a fun deck, actually. I'm not sure what we would change in it. I think it's pretty solid. You could run it with Arceus, I guess, but then you just got to have another, like, bunch of stuff in it, you know? Change the Porygon Z? Oh, why? The other one's 3 energy, right? Let me see. No, the other one's 3 energy. I don't think you'd want to run it. It's too much of an investment. The effect is much more beneficial, though. No, not necessarily. A lot of decks are set up so fast, I don't know if changing the energy requirement is that, like, devastating. I think 3 energy for 80 damage is just too much. Pokeball is next. Okay. I hit Master Rank with Crobat. Nice. Yeah, Crobat's really good. Crobat feels very strong. They Pokeball. Ugh, they hit their Sylveon right away. This is pretty much done. I don't know a way out of this deck when they hit Sylveon in perfect, like, sequence like that. And they have another Froakie. Pokeball. Other Porygon. Okay. Gonna have to retreat into Ori here. If they Sabrina, obviously we have to give them Pichu. Not that it makes a big difference, but... Gosh, they got 5 cards left in their deck, so Greninja's coming out. Comms. Okay. Can't help us yet. What do we got coming? Pichu. Okay. The comms help us a bit with that. But we might get Ori. I gotta Cyrus my Porygon. My poor Porygon got Cyrused. What do you use to stream? OBS. Cape, you monster. Okay. Pichu. We can comms it. Porygon 2. Two Greninjas, better than one. They take down Oricorio next turn. I could Sabrina hit something with Porygon. I don't think it's going to matter. What they're going to do is just chip once and then KO with Giratina, right? Doesn't make a difference here. Zap. Zap. It is very much over. But we're still playing. And isn't that neat? Alright, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Porygon Z is cool. The way, like, evolving into this Porygon Z by putting one energy on it is amazing. But it's still hard to take down certain meta threats with it. Like, Greninja is just so unbelievably powerful. It's hard to stop it. Alright, let's move on to another deck. How's Porygon been? Pretty fun. It was a pretty fun one. Let's try something else. We haven't built... There's a bunch of stuff we haven't built. I wanted to retry Donphan Lucario. Maybe with Hitmontop. We haven't built Ho-Oh-Lugia. We could build that. Maybe we could try that. Where'd the VODs go? I think a lot of them are unlisted now. Some of them I put up for members only. We could do 2 Pichu. Two Pokeball. 2 Professors. Two Ho-Oh. Two Lugia. What else do we want to run here? We might want Leaf. We might want something to deal with other threats like Raikou. At this point, I can't stop saying Raikou. Okay. So, what else do we want? Leaf, right? Probably. Because I think, like, Lugia is basically a brick. If you start with it, you're dead. Yeah? Two Leafs. 2 elemental switches. When I've run into this deck, cape was a big factor, so I at least want 1 cape. Maybe 2 cape. We at least want a cape. I could PCL. I could potion. I could definitely Mars. Mars feels pretty reasonable here. Cyrus, maybe. I don't think there's too much I'm going to be hitting that's going to be staying alive, though. Right? Maybe I PCL. I could run Irida. Red doesn't really mean anything. I'll run a PCL. Oh yeah, there's Ilima too. I think if Lucario. I think if Lugia is in there though, it's like in there, you know? One other card. What kind of cards are people running in tournaments with it so far? Let's see. People like Cyrus. People are running Cyrus. People are running multiple capes. Some people run Dawn. Maybe I'll do multiple capes. And the energy, I guess, will just be lightning, right? For the cow. Let's try it. It's my first time trying Ho-Oh. Would love to see Kingdra. Yeah, I need to make a Kingdra deck for sure. Oops. I didn't switch. Kingdra. Wait, did my energy switch? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Irida, yeah, water. Could do fire and water energy to get lucky on trio with Pichu. Oh, okay. Pichu active. Ho-Oh bench. Do we need money for the Umbreon Espeon mat? Yeah, that mat is a premium mat. Raikou does solid damage, right? Now I always say Raikou. I have to stop. Does 70, yeah. You could run Zera. Yeah, I could see Zera for sure. Pokeball gives us Lugia. The question is, do we get really aggressive with Raikou, or do we just power Ho-Oh? We probably just power Ho-Oh because of how vital it will be. Although Raikou is very fun. If they don't evolve the Eevee, I KO with Raikou, but I KO with Ho-Oh too, so. I gotta stop saying Raikou. I can't. I gotta get it through my dumb head to stop saying it. I said it once as a complete slip of the tongue, and now I can't stop, guys. It's not good. They got Sylveon. Okay, good. They rare candy their Greninja already. You monsters. They're chipping Lugia. It's a bummer. That Lugia is in trouble already. Not a lot I can do about it, really. I got another one. So I can put the fire and water here, lightning here. We go down next turn to this Giratina, unfortunately. Without PCL or potion, right? Oh, I gotta switch my deck list in the chat. Other Pichu. I could put in the cow here. They're probably going to Cyrus, though, anyway, right? If I put in the cow, they might hit it. I don't think they will, though. I think they're just going to take Lugia down. And then we need one more energy onto Ho anyway. Yeah, Lugia's going down. Put Cape on Pichu. I don't know if I want to save Pichu, do I? I kind of need room for another Lugia, I think, but alright, we can cape it. Caping Lugia, they just water shuriken and hit it. Doesn't make a difference. Unfortunately, without PCL, I can't save Lugia because they're going to KO it right now. Yeah, there's the Cyrus. GG. Bzoom. Doo-doom. GG. GG. We might need Potion in this deck. Potion and PCL. Because the damage is just too considerable. Maybe, or another form of healing, right? We run Irida or something like that. Maybe. We also don't have a silver in our deck. Silver might be nice. Ho-Oh active. Ew. Yo. Skarmory. Skarmory. How the games? Well, pretty good, buddy. We've had some fun ones today. Messing around with a ton of new decks. We've also played Shuckle today, so it hasn't all been fun and games. Cape. Pichu. Other Ho-Oh, maybe. Zero would be nice here, obviously. Not the worst Mars. We couldn't do much with that. PCL. Jasmine. They are going to take no damage. You missed the Prime Shuckle plays? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were really fun. It was fun playing that thing. I had so much fun with that one. What a good time. No, Feliz, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with your thing. Whoa. Think this deck would work with Dialga? No. Not really. It's just too many things. Opponent's thinking. They might be thinking as to whether... Oh, they're going to Sabrina here, huh? Okay. Sure. I'll bring it in, I guess. Not sure why he did that, but they did. So. Yeah! New art coming soon, baby! With the W. Huge. It's huge when the new art's coming soon. Deck list, thank you, yes. Deck list. That's a thumbnail. It is kind of a thumbnail, isn't it? Oh, the premium promo this month is Cleffa. Interesting. Interesting. Grass deck. Lugia is our worst start, so we're praying we get our leaf here. We got Celesteela, Pheromosa, and Kartana. Okay. So Lugia might not be able to do too much, unfortunately, guys. cows here. It's tough. I don't know if I'll ever get this Lugia out of the active spot without Leaf, right? I don't think so. I need Leaf, or that's just like a brick and I have to play around it, I guess. Unfortunately, the Pheromosa is just gonna like rip through us for a long time. Rocky Helm. Mars. Ooh, that could be a great Mars. Pichu. Bummer. Didn't get it. Bummer. I'm starting the season with Sylveon, Rampardos, Chomp on a 4-win streak. Yeah, that's a good deck. I think Chomp's still going to be good in ranked. We got our Leaf. Might have to put other Ho-Oh down here. So we do water, fire, lightning here. We get 1 KO. If they bring in Buzzwole, they can get us, but we can KO Buzz right back. So they're going to have to play with Kartana for a second. Or they Cyrus right now, but then they couldn't attack with Buzz yet. So they still need one more turn. They've got another Buzzy Boy. Pokeball. Another Lugia would be awesome here. I could retreat right now and get a KO, but I think the better thing to do is to just... I'm just gonna have them both ready. All right. If they bring in Buzz and they get 1 Lugia, they still go down. So I think we're just set here, huh? I can see why people would want to run water and Irida. Yeah, it actually makes sense. Yeah. For Greninja and Pheromosa and stuff like that, it does. I think you could run water Irida for this. It wouldn't be bad. GG. GG. I just wanted the lightning specifically to guarantee a power of Raikou. Right? But Irida could be good because they do chip at you. You know? And being able to play around your opponent chipping at you a lot is pretty solid. Thoughts on Sky Shaman? For this deck, you could. You could. It's just, it's tough. You fill your bench pretty fast with this. At least you try to. No Raikou, but we do have the Pichu Ho-Oh set up. I could cape right away. Let's cape right away. Just in case they get a lucky flip, right? Do I power Raikou? I don't think so, unfortunately. Just doesn't do enough damage to type null. Oh, they got me with the Guzma. You monster. Aha! Didn't matter. How are we liking the set? I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. You got it that time. I could hit it for 70 right now. It just puts it in range of Ho-Oh next. Right? They could Sabrina me. I'm hoping they KO me with Solvali right here, but maybe they don't. Geo. Okay. Art's coming soon, guys. You gotta believe. Gotta put it on the one who has the art coming soon. The art could come mid-game. And then it would be more powerful, right? Our opponent's just not having a fun time here. Cyrus, okay. Sabrina. They can probably just GG. Right? Oh, wait. Hold on. How mad is Mr. John Pokemon about the art? I mean, this, you gotta believe this is a big conversation at Pokemon right now. They're playing it out. I respect it. Not sure why, but they're playing it out. GG. Someone definitely got fired. You would hope. You would hope someone got fired. It's a very bad decision. Those are some cute emotes, Venom. You cutie patootie. Okay, guys. Pichu. Lugia. Hyo. Going first into a Zera. That Zera is going to crack us for a lot of damage. Not a lot we can do about that. And Zera survives a smack from Ho too, so not too fun, right? I wonder if there are enough breakpoints at 90 that would justify putting in something like a Geo. I doubt it, right? It's true, we have not used the elemental switches yet. You're not wrong. I feel like they're pretty good cards, but they have not been relevant for us yet. I could retreat right now and just take some Zera damage, but I'm gonna let the Pichu go down. Unfortunately, their setup kind of rocks us here. Huh. I thought they would have wanted that energy. Maybe not. If I, Sabrina, who do you think they give me? Other Zera, maybe? I don't know. I guess they could still retreat, huh? Yeah, okay. I was like, what's their plan here? Oh, they go for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That'll work. I can't get out now, right? There's like no way out. The only way would be Raikou. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? Doesn't matter because they already got the Pichu. They're not gonna give me Lugia. Put down the Pichu. I could retreat into Lugia, but I'm not going to get the energy on it. I can't get around it at all. The cape doesn't give me enough on Lugia. It puts me 10 away. If I got Raikou next turn... I can't get the KO, though. No, I had to have it the turn before. I needed it the turn before. Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to make it work with the Elemental Switch. I wonder if the way to run the Elemental Switch is more focused on a water deck with Irida. Because you're right, they don't seem to be providing us much value at all, right? Zera feels like it could be pretty good for us with the Elemental Switch. Maybe we... What if we drop a Pichu, put in a Zera? Can we switch the energy? Huh. We might have to switch the energy. We could just go multiple Zeras. Put my Pichu back in. If we're going all lightning, I don't think we need the switch. I think you're right. But what would I run instead? I could run an Ilima. I could run a Lyra. I could have more tools. I could have more tools and capes. Magby works pretty well. Isn't it the same thing, though? Isn't Magby the same thing? Right? Zera instead of Cow, yeah. Zera would be nice to generate additional lightning energy for sure. We could drop a Pichu. Well, let's try it like this. Let's try it like this. 2-0 with a comms. That might be a good idea. Maybe we'll try that. Most people say Raikou. There's no way. Raikou? Is that right? No way! Espeon EX did pretty good in a tournament. That's cool to hear. I'll have to check it out. I'm surprised. Two Espeon, two Sylveon, one normal Sylveon. Oh, the normal Sylveon could be the finisher, huh? That'd be kind of cool. We've got Zera, Lugia, Pokeball, Pichu. Other Lugia. We have no Ho-Oh, which is really bad for this. Just really bad. Have I seen Magby, Moltres, Blissey? No, I haven't seen that. Raikou. Makes sense. I can see it. If we don't pull Ho-Oh, we are in so much trouble. We might have to bring comms in. Next turn they can swing. Ugh, I can do nothing here. Blissey pumped up by Moltres? How could Blissey be pumped up by Moltres? What am I missing? It does more damage per every mana. What does more damage per every mana? Blissey. But what does that have to do with Moltres? We have nothing. Where's my Ho-Oh? Oh, you meant Ho-Oh. Okay. Wherever our Ho-Ohs are, I'd like to meet them one day. Thoughts on dual electric water energy setup, also running a Magby so you can run Irida and potentially set up Lugia without Ho-Oh. Could be fun. I could try it. So you think run dual electric water for the energy? I guess you could run Irida, yeah. We still have one Zera? Or do we lose Zera with that? And we go for the Magby. Magby, Pichu. Feels like we want something. We could bring the Raikou back. We could bring a comms in here. The Raikou one-shots it, which is nice. The Zera allows us to use Elemental Switch, though. So maybe we go Zera? I don't know. Have you tried, what is it? Oh no, Dragonite Pichu? I haven't yet. Maybe we'll play that in a little bit. We could drop Mars. We could put an Irida and go with water energy. And just drop lightning altogether. The only problem is Zera can't attack. You know? Zera can only attack with 2 lightning, but we can try it. We might go Raikou here. We might bring the cow back. We'll see. Ho-Oh Lugia is insane. I think it's pretty good. It doesn't seem to be broken or anything. Oh, it's lightning water is the duel, not fire water. Okay, that makes more sense. Can you not say Raikou? Honestly, I think it's going to be really hard to stop me. Get that. I don't want 2 Ho-Oh if I can avoid it. I'd rather have 1 Zera here. We get Pichu and Lugia. Okay. Let's go with Lugia. We could put down Pichu. And Zera was the best card. All right, let me switch the energy. Yeah, Kingdra could have probably got some more, huh? Zera is the MVP. MVP! MVP! We have 2 Lugia. Okay. We're going first. Zera, okay. Do I leaf right now? I can wait. I could elemental switch. I could bring in Pichu here. We just keep getting lightning, though. I think the play is just bring in Zera and fight. Mag Cargo is here. All right, let's see what it does. They might get a big KO. Evenly distributed damage. Everybody gets a little damage there. Only fair. What's my favorite card in this set so far? It's probably Crobat. Probably. Grizzly Austin, thank you so much for being a member, buddy. Backsun, have we hit Master? Oh no, we played Shuckle. Okay. Well, we're probably going to lose to Mag Cargo here. And I can't heal anyone with Irida, because I haven't gotten the energy. Sweet. Very fun. Very fun. Good game. My cargo sucks. You tell that to what just happened to me. You tell that to what just happened to me. No, Mag Cargo can't do damage to itself, no. It doesn't feel like things go very well for this deck if you're not powering Ho-Oh. It feels like when you're powering Ho-Oh, things are okay. Otherwise, things are not great. Going second. I think we go Ho-Oh active here. Eevee and Greninja. No, Mag Cargo can't hurt itself. It can hurt other cards on your bench, but that's why you just sit Mag Cargo in the active. You don't play anything on your bench. Okay. Did they get it? They did get it. Irida. Professors gives us Leaf and Professors. Okay. Elemental Switch next turn we can hit. Running multiple Zeros might be somewhat decent. Sylveon. You gonna do new set to Masters this season? I should. I think it's a good idea. Here's the Switch. I could put 2 Lugias on the bench. If you had to pick one deck type you've seen the most of this season, some might call it the meta, what do you think it is? I've seen tons of Sylveon Greninja still. I think I've seen an insane amount of Sylveon Greninja. That deck is still, like, having a fun time. Seeing some Eevees still. If you're able to hit once or twice with Ho-Oh, you're in a really good spot. Hitting twice with Ho-Oh means you're in a really good spot. I don't know what they can do here. Can you drop rank after hitting master? No, I don't believe so. People were saying you couldn't. They said they were going to update it this season, so yeah, GG. We got him. If Ho-Oh gets online, you're doing really well. You're doing really well if Ho-Oh gets online. It's just strong. Can you twirl your mustache like a villain? If Ho-Oh gets online, it's quite strong. Well, as long as it's powering Lugia, well, then it's very strong. I've never been laughing so hard that I've kind of gone crazy, but it might be nice. You know? We're going second. Which is meh. Going first with Pichu is ideal. Grow a goatee? No! You grow a goatee. Chat's always telling me to grow a goatee. Chat doesn't get me at all, man. Laughing yourself crazy is probably not a real thing. Well, don't take that away from me. You used to play auto chess? I haven't played auto chess in forever. We've got Ho-Oh. We've got an elemental switch. We've got a Nintendo Switch. It was a bad joke, but... Zera can attack next turn if we need to hit Froakie. But I'd rather hit it with Ho-Oh 9 times out of 10. They rare candy anyway. If I can hit twice with Ho-Oh, we're usually pretty good. The Pichu. They'll get a free point. We KO Greninja next turn unless they retreat. Red card. Ho-Oh. Pokeball. Irida. Sylveon gets them a good draw. But Lugia one-shots either EX here. So they have to get Greninja out and have something that can take a hit. They don't have the ability to do that. They could hit Greninja, or sorry, they could hit Ho-Oh for 60 here. That's not enough. This is something. Right, I get 1 KO. They power Giratina. Giratina next turn could hit me for 130. I could cape to get away around it, like around the damage. I think it's, I guess, my best play, huh? Is caping it. They could chip Lugia and KO it. I can't give up either of them, though. So if they have Cyrus... If they have Cyrus right now, they're in a good spot, right? I think I have to cape the Ho-Oh. I think it's the only play. Because at least they just, like... They can't get me with Cyrus. Or they, excuse me, they have to get me with Cyrus. No, it doesn't matter. I think they're set to go, though. Basically, as soon as they get Cyrus, they win the game. Guess they didn't get it right away, though. Powering Sylveon. Luckily for us, we have Irida here. I think we're good now. Call me Huntrix, because I think we're golden. I think so. I guess they could... No, well... Greninja... and Red? GG. Yeah, the Irida saved us there. Irida's like a big save in this deck. Maybe we drop, because we have 2 Pichu still, right? Maybe we run 1 Pichu, and just if we get it good. Oh, we have Pichu Magni, I forgot. I think Magby works better if we're trying to power our Lugia on their own. Why are you drooling over people who have the acronym TTV and Unite? I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy. We could run 2 Zera. The thing with Zera is you're able to like move crazy energy. You know? It like guarantees that our elemental switch could work well. The Magby, I think, is probably for a different setup, honestly. But I think another Zera would be good. Run 2 Zera, 1 Pichu, and just elemental switch early. Where you at, Zera? You could run all 3 energy. Maybe you just run... Lightning. Just run water? If I just ran water, I could run more Irida. But I won't be able to power Zera naturally. I probably shouldn't do that. Probably run water lightning. Maybe a comms, maybe. What would I swap in for a comms? I don't have room for much in this deck. Oh, let's try it. Part of me means, why are they banning TTV names? But why are they asking me? Why am I drooling over people with TTV? I don't even know what it means. Like, I don't know how. I don't know what they're asking exactly. Like, how I can help them. Lugia. Terrible start, but at least we have Leaf. Okay. It's a Poliwag deck. Professors. Wow. Okay. This is maybe the worst start we could ever have. Are you not running Lyra? Not really, no. Zera's useless now. Pichu's okay. It's still not what we need, though. I need a Ho-Oh. Just brick in here. Maybe Magby is the play. I don't know. This deck just does not do well when it bricks. That's true of any deck for sure, but this deck really doesn't like when it bricks. You know? PCL does nothing for us. I don't think it's a super, I don't think it's a super consistent deck, unfortunately. Red card might save us. We basically need Ho-Oh, so I think we probably do have to run comms. Because without it, we're just completely cooked, guys. Not a lot I can do here. Okay. A rare candy for a Politoad. But when it works, it's a banger. It is quite strong when it works. Yeah. Lugia start is just kind of death. You could run Ilima to play around it a bit. It's a very bad start, unfortunately. It might be a call. Like, you literally might have to run so much in this deck just to play around it. They probably just Cyrus and win, but we'll just play it out. How much do these hit for? 140? Is that right? I've only given up 1 point so far. I could attack with Zera Aura, but it's not going to do enough damage to KO them. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? Not Politoed, right? Sylveon. Okay. They still win with Cyrus. They've won the whole time with it. They still win with Cyrus. Now it only hits for 100, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. PCL doesn't help. Elemental Switch can get me a retreat into Zera. I could retreat into Zera. Wait, I could Elemental Switch, retreat into Zera, Power Ho-Oh, right? Do this. PCLU, so I can survive an attack? Is that right? I still lose to Cyrus, as I have like 8 turns in a row. Irida. I don't need it now. I guess I can protect myself from a like a Geo or something. Again, Cyrus or Sabrina. They didn't have it. Wow. Wow. Went through their whole deck. They just didn't have it. Okay. We fought hard for that one, guys. Long and hard. I bet they added after that. Yes, indeed. I need to add comms to this deck, I think. I think I need it. We're going to add comms. We're going to drop... I don't want to drop anything. I am going to drop PCL. It's been my probably least useful card. It hasn't been bad, but it's been my least useful. Did I try the Moltres version yet? Not yet, buddy. Ho-Oh active. Lugia Banch. We banch it. Ori Corio. Our only shot for this is Zera. We do have it. It's our only shot. If they have two, it's going to be really tricky. If you're running Zera, I think you should switch Pichu with Magby. Oh, yeah? Talk to me about it. Why? Didn't get our card. We got Zera. A little late, buddy. And I don't have energy for you, so... Fun. Geo. We don't have the energy here at all. We can just move on. Boy, when you... This deck is just... You are running water and lightning, and Magby allows you to generate fire. So when you brick on Ho-Oh, you might be able to attack once with Lugia. Yeah, I think you probably just don't try to do that, but it might work. I think you go one of two ways. You could... One problem with this deck that we have set up is we don't have a one-shot on Ori. So I think you probably need the Raikou to deal with that. You could drop your Zeras. You could bring in a Magby. Where are you, buddy? If you have Magby and then you go Raikou. Riku. This one shots an Ori. The comms can move it around. If you monumentally brick, you can make something happen. But now you can't make the Zera play, which is a really strong play. You kind of have to, like... You gotta choose with this, you know? It's a little tricky. I've seen Entei used in this deck. Oh, really? Okay. This is bad. Okay. Okay, well, this is probably just a loss. Okay. Crazy how Ori's still a problem for every deck. It's such a good one. Oh, I should have caped. I wasn't even thinking. I was just deciding that I already lost. Should have caped. Two babies, no babysitters. I know, right? Rough. Oh. I could cape just in case. All my homies hate Ori. I believe him. I believe that your homies hate that. Red card. Actually, might not be a bad red card, because they could just give us a Lugia here. And it might be a way out of this nightmare. Another Ho-Oh isn't terrible either. Sabrina's not great for us, though. That one's not super fun. Lugia. I think we probably... We could Leaf into Magby. Right? Magby powers other Ho-Oh. I could just full retreat into it too and save Leaf. Do I need to save Leaf? Okay. I've seen one Lugia, one Arceus. Oh yeah, I could see Arceus. Arceus wouldn't be bad. Ah, they had Cyrus anyway. They had one card left in their hand of Cyrus. GG. Okay. It's a deck that when it's cooking, it's cooking, dude. And when it's not cooking, it's not really cooking, dude. I know, 3 crowns already. We pulled them all today, by the way. We pulled 3 crowns today. Moltres is calling to you. I don't know what it would do, but yeah. It's a brick. Pokeball. They could retreat into Char. I don't think they're going to. What deck's more consistent? They got 2 Chars. They're going Char Sylveon. Moltres. How does the Moltres help? Oh, to ramp Ho-Oh. Oh boy. That feels inconsistent to me. I don't know. I don't like that idea. You ever want to ramp so you can ramp? I mean, it's a lot of ramping. You could ramp to ramp to ramp. I guess it's a you can do a ramp ladder. All the kids are talking about a ramp ladder. Rampardos, there you go. Okay, hey, maybe you're right. I've not tried it, so maybe. So many ramps, I know. We'll call it Thug Underground. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Now the question is, when do we attack? It would be nice to... elemental switch. Doesn't get us what we need. I could put a cape on it. Oh, that was dumb. I was supposed to use Magby there. That was dumb. I was supposed to use Magby. Oops. Oopsie, we were not paying attention. It might be our downfall. We might lose because of it. Uh-oh. Unfortunately for us, Cape kind of ruins it. We've got 2 chars. But do they stoke? Flareon. Okay. Leaf, Lugia. I guess I can't put any other cards down, can I? Kinda can't, huh? I should not have done what I did last turn. When I lose, it's my fault. Do 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 do. Boing. Well, wish me luck. I'm gonna need it. Do do do. I need Lugia to swing twice. Yeah, no cape though. I need Lugia to swing twice, no cape, no red. So, there's the cape. I friggin' knew it. Sabrina incoming. I got 6 cards. Sabrina's one of them. Sweet. Sweet. We made a mistake here, but we got lucky. They did what they could. GG. GG. The Magby Pichu didn't work too bad. It actually worked okay. Kiawe ramp Ho-Oh into Lugia. Yeah, that's the plan, man. Ramp the Turtonator into the elemental switch. Throw that into Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh into Lugia. Lugia into the active. Throw that energy back to Turtonator. Finish him off. There's a lot of ways to go about it. I need to pay more attention to my energy generation with this for sure. Ho-Oh active into a lightning deck, so we're probably running into Oricorio, which means our Raikou is going to be the cow for us. Lugia, okay. Lugia. They might not have the Ori. Ho-Oh. Bit of a brick. We needed one of the babies here. We're going to be behind on energy. They get the perfect start right into the Magby. Okay. Their energy isn't on perfect curve, but their start's way better than ours. Comms. I do comms here in case I can get something. Pichu is better than nothing. What decks does Ho-Oh have trouble with? Ho-Oh has trouble when it is like running into decks that just move faster than it, or you get tripped up because you brick with it, right? The meta recently became so insanely consistent with things like Sylveon, and Ho-Oh, it doesn't have a lot of room for something like that. You could try it, but anything that slows it down is bad. Anything that moves faster than it is bad, and then when you kind of brick, it's bad. So, you know, it's not ideal all the time. I'll say that. We have Magby here. That might be something at some point, but for now, I feel like I have to take the KO. No, you know what? I think I have to Sabrina, don't I? I think Sabrina's the call. They don't have water coming next, so they don't bring in Lugia, right? They let me hit with Ho-Oh. And then we hopefully get Lugia next time we attack. Look at all that energy on Pichu. Look how strong Pichu is. Good cape. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I don't see a way out of this, huh? I have to retreat into Pichu, I guess. And wait for Lucario. Why do I keep calling it Lucario? Sorry, retreat into Magby. I could Irida just in case they want it in the main slot there, but it's not going to make too much of a difference, I don't think. We have an elemental switch, but with no Lugia, I just can't make anything happen. Cape, it doesn't matter. Cape means nothing here. They've got two Lugias. And they're about to fight. We have one Lugia. Which can do what? I could elemental switch up fire and lightning to it. But it's not going to be able to do enough. Like, I can KO one thing, but not two. We've already used Sabrina, right? Yeah. GG. 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 Just slightly slower than our opponent to getting online. Not even slightly. I mean, our Lugia was buried. If we took out the baby instead of Sabrina. Yeah, if they didn't have Cape, if we took out the baby instead, you know. We made a play to be aggressive towards the Ho-Oh. That way, if I KO'd the Ho-Oh, I could power my Lugia on the bench with Ho-Oh and pick up a KO. But we didn't get our Lugia, so it didn't make a difference either way. Brina. Lugia. We at least get to power. You can go either way. I mean, there's definitely arguments for like trying to do either thing that we could have done last game, right? Take a point. The only problem is I didn't have a Lugia, so I'm trying to get leverage on the enemy Ho-Oh. Not much we could do, though. We have not used Manaphy in this deck, no. Feels like it's maybe a little too costly. They got some cards a-coming. What do we got? Giant Cape. Not good. No Magby yet. Should I open Ho-Oh or Lugia? I think Ho-Oh is a way better set. We'll see, though. You never know. This is looking bad. Looking better, actually. Okay. Okay. Wow. So we have some options here. I can get one KO on Sylveon. Giant Cape. Now the question is, do I power Ho-Oh only or do I power Lugia here and then retreat? I think I have to power Lugia. That way I can at least KO the Sylveon. They probably can get 2 ninjas now, which is tough. Cyrus, okay. Cyrus is now GG's. I guess there's a possibility that's their last Cyrus. If I cape, I go up to 60, which isn't enough, but I could retreat. Is there any way out of this? I don't think so, but let's try. If the other Greninja's online, it's over. If they have another Cyrus, it's over. I need Irida. Boy, we haven't pulled a single Professors this game. Dang. Second Ninja. Yeah. Gosh, their deck is so fast. So quick. Sylveon is just so broken, man. It's just gonna be the... I feel like it's gonna be the thing forever. Dun, 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 dun. Pichu, Magby. We're going first. Do you think Drud could work with Ho-Oh? I mean, you could power Drud with it, which is kind of cool, right? They've got Pichu and Ho-Oh. Let's see what we get. We get Lugia. Professors gives us Giant Cape and Irida. So you could go a couple ways with this. I could Raikou for a KO, like a fast one. Or I could Calms for Ho-Oh, but I might not get it. It's possible I get it, yeah. It was 2/3 that I got it. Gone are the days of Dark Tina? No, I think Dark Tina is still definitely a thing. They get a Zera. Crackly toss. Next turn they pick up a KO. Pokeball. Doesn't help me. We could use the Raikou. I could send energy to Lugia. Like, I could send fire over to it right now. Because I can't do anything with Ho-Oh yet. They're going to come in and KO Magby or Pichu. Unfortunately, it could be with Zera. Silver, you can take my Irida. I don't have 2 T-Tars yet. No, I only have 1 T-Tar so far. Other Ho-Oh. They could put some energy on their Zera to fight with it. How are the games? Pretty good so far. I've had some real fun ones. I mean, we've been streaming for a while. I shouldn't say so far. We've been streaming for quite a bit. But they've been good. only hits for 70. I can put water, lightning here, fire here. I could get a KO with the cow, but I'm vulnerable no matter what to Cyrus. If they retreat to full HP Ho-Oh, I have to KO it with Lugia. Yeah, I think my play here is retreat to the cow and just pray that I don't get Cyrus. That's really all I can do. Bro, get some sleep. Bro, it's 7 o'clock. Bro, it's not that late. Actually now, they only can hit me. They can't hit me for enough with Irida now, can they? So I think we're solid. Not much they can do about this. Irida actually has come in kind of clutch a few times. Bro, it's 7 p.m. Go to bed. Okay. Pichu. GG. GG. Bro. Yeah, this might be the strongest version of this deck we've played. Because it just has a lot of options. You still can brick super hard with it. What are they waiting for? GG. GG! Do. Alright, gang. Let's play one more of these. I like this deck. I would say it's not the best deck in the meta by any means, but I do like it. We may want to run Guzma in this, because there have been a few times that Guzma actually changed whether or not we could win a game, you know? I don't know what we'd move around for it, but... I mean, you could move comms, I guess. Comms for Guzma. I think Guzma could help. Let's switch comms for Guzma. Because it stops Char from being able to stop us. Stops Char from being able to stop us. I don't mind how I worded that. I support it. Drop the second leaf. I think you need it, honestly. I think you need it. What are the good ones in the tournament run? The best one in the tournament scene. Let me see what Lugia has done the best tournament-wise. Lugia Ho, the best one runs almost this set, huh? Let me see. Hold on. We've got the cow active. I guess we put the cow. I guess. Going into Solgaleo. We do one-shot Solgaleo if we can get online, right? Magby. I think the early play is worth it. Praying for Farfetch to become relevant to eliminate the babies. I mean, it's not an impossible play, right? Throw some energy onto Lugia here. If we had lightning coming up, we could make a case for putting energy on the Raikou, but we don't. Sabrina. Bummer. We have 2 water, so that doesn't really help us. No lightning coming. Professors could easily get them Sylveon. Leftovers. Leftovers is not scary to us. We actually like seeing that as opposed to Cape, right? Cape for us. We can Cape once. I have more water coming up, which we do not need. I can't imagine we would swing more than once with Lugia. Guzma. Okay. We have to get Lightning. Lightning means we can KO Solgaleo. Girna. But we're still getting water. Water again. Wow. Okay. Unbelievably bad. We actually can beat this deck. We just got water like 80 times in a row. Water, 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 water. That's a bummer. Boom, boom. No Pichu, no water, no professors. No nothing. Oh. We've got lightning coming. I could... I could retreat right now. It's not gonna help. Extra water doesn't help me either. Yeah. They're about to have gone through their entire deck. It's a bummer. We had this like so many times, but can't really do anything now. Okay. And we have water too, so it doesn't even matter, but okay. How much do you hit for? 40? I guess I can play around this a little bit with a cape, huh? But almost not at all. Dang. Only one lightning energy all game. And it's water coming up next. Wild. Hey, Loopy, thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think that's it. Yeah, that's Solgaleo. And I don't have lightning. Just so sad. Can I get a yeehaw? Yeehaw, buddy. You, anytime. Welcome on in, everyone. We almost have this, even with a really bad draw, but we just didn't get it. No lightning energy. Like 80 turns in a row. Water, water. It's more water, dude. Oh my gosh. Pichu, Pokeball. I can retreat to Ho-Oh. I have a leaf in this deck, right? I can retreat to Ho-Oh. Power. No, it's not. None of it's gonna work. I can retreat to Ho-Oh. Power. What? They've got Sylveon too. It's just not. Nothing will work here. Unfortunately. I have another leaf, but I just don't have any lightning. You know? You have 19k cards and no god packs? That is not fun. That is not fun. Guzma. Yeah. What a brick, man. When this deck bricks, it bricks, baby. Gosh, it bricks. I think it's just not consistent enough because of how it functions, you know? And I don't know if there's any way around that, really. You can move a little faster. Have a good night. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you have a good night, too. You can move a little faster. Iono, but it's not about Iono. It's just like the meta is so fast with Sylveon. Anything that needs to prepare like this can be pretty rough, you know? Like that last game, we actually win that last game if we just get one different energy. But that's one way that your deck can break, right? When you're running multi-energy. Pichu, Ho-Oh, Magby. We maybe put down the Raikou. Giratina. Giratina's an interesting one because if they have Giratina Ninja, which almost all of them do, it's really mean to me. I could attack with Raikou next turn, or I could wait one extra turn and power Ho-Oh. Unfortunately, I don't have Lugia, so I do think there's an argument to just fight with Raikou here. We haven't really tried it in our games. Let's see if we like this. Without Lugia, this might be what you're forced to do. I don't know. But we do 70 damage, so we'll see. Of course, we immediately pull Lugia. That's how life works. We'll attack for 70. And then 70 again. Sylveon. What decks are doing well this season? I think a lot of the previous meta decks still feel really strong. Nothing to silver here. Any other cards that Ho-Oh would be a good ramp? I don't know. I'm not sure. Next turn it fights, but unless it heals, it does go down. They might KO me with Sylveon, but leaving their Giratina at 10 is pretty good. They could chip and take Ho-Oh here, which would be really powerful. That would be game. Yeah, they have it. Too good, man. All right. GG. I can't get around it. That deck is just too fast. I feel like every time I run into that deck, specifically with this one, it's just way too fast for a deck that ramps. You know? Too quick. Too quick. The deck's too quick. What deck was it that you fought? Sylveon Greninja. Pichu Lugia. Basically anything with Sylveon is just so quick, and it's really hard for this deck in particular to deal with it. Couldn't Nintendo pay the original artist and leave the art in the game? I don't think so. I guess they could, but what is the artist going to ask for? You know? I think the best thing for them to do is just redraw it. I think it's the right call. Skarmory with the cape. No Magby yet. No professors. Time to bring back a Alolan Dugtrio with Will. There you go. Skarmory. Skarmory. Ooh, that could be a life-saving red card. Give me Magby. Okay, maybe. We got a Pokeball. So maybe we get it. Ho-Oh could be really good too. We got Magby. Okay. So we get to swing once. If we want to swing again, we need Ho-Oh though. Jasmine. So we can't bring in Lugia yet. We have to put Pichu back in. We need our Ho-Oh, ideally. Because I can't get fire energy any other way, right? So it's got to be Ho-Oh. Leaf. Okay. We can maybe get one KO here, but it depends on if they have another Jasmine. If they play another Jasmine right now, we can't. Dang. Okay. Well, we just have to take the hit and then put in Lugia. Unfortunately, they got Jasmine back to back here, so we can't hurt them yet. Ho-Oh's still a card that could work for us a bit. Pokeball. If I retreated to Ho-Oh, I can't attack with it yet, so I have to let this Lugia tank a hit right now. This Lugia tanks a hit, and then hopefully I can KO with the other Lugia. Adaman. What does that bring it to? That brings it to minus 50. Oh, so I still don't get the KO, do I? Okay. Okay. Well, with minus 50, I think I could leaf right now. I might have to. Keep the energy. for an elemental switch. Oh, dang it. I did it wrong. Doom, doom, doom. Okay. Put the lightning here. Water fire here. What? And now we just gotta pray that they don't have Cyrus right now. We have the water energy to hopefully Irida the back Lugia. They move Skarmory in. Oops. Leftovers on Skarmory. They're going to hit me for 50. I do KO Skarmory here. I think this water energy can go on Ho-Oh. I can heal them both. KO this. And I think we're kind of good. Kinda. They send in other Skarmory. I need a Sabrina. What does Lugia do? Sits there and looks pretty for a while, basically. It sits there, looks pretty, and then every once in a while does 180 damage. That's a lot of what it does. Doesn't even look pretty, no art. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Doesn't look that pretty. I think we're set, because they've used both Jasmines. Okay. They're looking for tools, I'm guessing. They got one. The cape means I have to hit with Lugia, but I was planning on doing that anyway. This brings me down to 90, which means a red could KO it. We get one. I think we're set, right? I'm trying to think of how they could get out of this. I think we're just set. Because they've used everything. New art coming soon is OP. GG. GG! That was a fun one. Wild one, but a fun one. Alright, guys. I think that'll do it for the stream. We've been going for a long time, right? We had some fun stuff. We'll be on for a long one tomorrow, too, building a lot of fun decks. Boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we're over 9 hours, actually. That's a pretty good stream. That's not a bad stream, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed it. YouTube, I love you guys. I will see you all soon. I'll have some more videos for you soon. Goodbye, YouTube. We did it. And then Twitch. Find somebody to raid here. TikTok, unfortunately, I have nowhere to send you. That's not how raiding works. Let's see. Who is up and on playing some Pokemon? Let's say hi to... You know what? Let's say hi to Pokemon Cast. That'll be fun. Go ahead and say hi to Pokemon Cast, everybody. They're doing a birthday streamathon, it seems like. I just got to play with them recently in the Pokemon game show. Right? Quiz show? Game show? Gotta catch them all game show. All right. Say hi to them. Give them some yeehaws for me. Love you. See you next time. We did it.